Okay. Hi, hello, what's up? Hey, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Trails of Reverie, day 5, or yeah, day 5, something like that. So, something along those lines. Who's ready for more Reverian? Yeah, nobody. I didn't think so. So far, definitely way better than Cold Steel. I mean, not a hard hurdle to get over, but still, when the game started and it started to feel like Cold Steel 5, I was really worried. But yeah, if you haven't been here for much of it, I mean, not a whole lot has passed in the story. There's definitely a lot of like, this is a side content game situation, you know, lots of generics, I guess you could say. You know, it's go into space dungeon and do things, and then there's some story in between that you can go and do. So to that end, it's kind of, but considering how low Cold Steel was, you know, not a hard hurdle to pass, even with something simple like this. Yep. 5 games, but yeah. Anyway, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. It's definitely like what I think I like about it over Cold Steel is that it's highlighting the better parts of the game, which is the gameplay. You know, just kind of building your team out and building your characters and all that kind of stuff. I would say it's a little like overwhelming because, you know, your team is like big, right? Kind of big, and it's only gonna get bigger. So, you know, it's a lot, but it's fine. I'm enjoying it. Not much to say, really. Not really any news, I don't think, going on anywhere right now. I feel like there's something. Oh, yeah, I guess that's why I was excited today. That whole Moss the Forgotten Relic, that both the main game and the sequel are getting a console release finally. Oh, there's a Steam link? Oh, nice. Or rather, a non-VR release. Basically, it's a game that made me think about Redwall. And I was like, oh my god, I love this so much. It makes me think about Redwall. I want to play this so much. And it was a VR only game, but they announced a non-VR version of it. I wonder if I could pre-order it on Amazon, actually. It is not Amazon. Nope. It says it's available for pre-order on Steam anyway, but whatever. Anyway, I'm excited for that one, at least. Other than that, I don't really think there's anything going on. You know, I was gonna make a comment about Coffee Dad being summoned. I was pretty happy with that. I don't mind that. Jameson Price is good. As a, you know, a character I won't use, but it's like cool, Jameson Price. You know, I'm fine with that. Anyway, let's get some quick hellos. So we got Night Shadow, Genji Dragon, Darth Regs, hello. What's up, No Name? What's up, Jazzy? What's going on, Local Bro? Mecha, how's it going? We got the Matzi, Hapbrog, Lurkers, Silver Dragon. Yeah, I was like, Laura Smash. What did you say about my daughter? Oh yeah, I was thinking about it this morning and how I wanted to move forward with this. I think, so I got some side stories I want to look at. Obviously, I want to do all those. But I want to Well, you know what? Let's actually do the side stories first. So once again, the way I'm going to be doing side stories is that I'm just going to set it on auto. I'm not going to voice act any of it or voice read it. I don't really do voice acting per se. I'm not going to read it out.
Activating requisitions program.
And I want to do a reorganization after that and go through it again because I want to see what that's about. But I did find that having oh yeah, I also had a plan of how I want to handle. I figured out how I want to handle the corridors and everything. I think it's good to have like 1 or 2 ringers, and then have like a carry, and then your supports be basically carries / orders that you want. So I'm gonna change things up to account for that by putting my lowest level characters in and leveling them up, so I don't have to worry about leveling them up later. But I'll stick with the 4 ringers for now. But if I have characters that are actually like halfway decent on the reserve rather, when I get that weird room, I'll have characters that can go and fight, you know? I think that's the best way to handle it. Not really, Ingor. In Sky 1, 2, and in Sky 1 and 2, you have a set party. You don't even have a reserve as far as I recall. And in Sky 3, they give you this massive roster for no reason, but it's mostly just kind of like this weird side game where you get to just, it's like a sandbox game where you just get to play with everybody, you know, kind of thing. Azure and Zero pretty much has a set party as well. It's not until Cold Steel that they just like start going ham and then more ham and then more ham on the roster. And with this one, they just, well, we're probably got half the roster, right? So, and the worst part about it is there's a lot of homogenization here. There's not a whole lot of difference between Nadia and Ellie, for instance, even though they're 2 main characters. They're both casters, you know? Rixia and Reen are pretty much the same as well. Rixia, Reen, and Fee, they're all the same. They're just physical evade, physical damage dealers with some evade, you know what I mean? So there's not a lot of nuance between each character, and I don't know why they do it that way. It just feels unnecessary and awkward and overwhelming. But I think what they were trying to go for is just, you know, I have no idea, honestly. I think they introduced a lot of characters, and they're just like, well, what if we got to let you use all of them instead of just having a focus party? So it just kind of, yeah. You aren't forced to play as Reen or even forced to have him in your party is such a relief. Yeah, unfortunately you are forced to have him in your party during the story moments, so there is that. Anyway, I did expect to have to go to the bathroom as soon as I started my stream, but I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, and then we're gonna start some side stories. Anyway, as far as like, I'm willing to bet that Daybreak 1 and 2 goes back to a more focused party makeup as well. So this is kind of like Sky 3rd, where it's like a sandbox of, what if you got to use everybody? But I will say Cold Steel 1 through 4 still kind of overwhelms you with the party size a little bit. Not quite as bad as this though. Sorry for having a break so early. Well, not really a break, just trying to take care of all that stuff before stream starts, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna start a side story.
Rendering browsing interface.
And well, you guys can read along if you want, but I'm not going to be voicing any of it because it is a side story. But I feel like it's kind of important to do them just because of the loot you get, but also because it might give some insight. Eyes closed, eyes open. Eyes closed, eyes open. Eyes closed, eyes open. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, I'm so sorry, Maya. Oh. We actually have Maya cam as well.
Close
Beach
to
stuff
half
in
a year has
VR?
passed since the end of the war. It's already been a while since St. Estraya opened back up after a temporary break. Recently, all kinds of stuff's been going on in Crossbell, and Prince Olivert even got married. But despite everything going on in the world beyond these walls, the drudgery of my days remain
There's VR for the
entirely
beach stuff?
unchanged. Yep. Welcome to my teenage purgatory.
Is this like a, not even a side story, but more like a what if? What if she was just a normal teenage girl kind of situation, or? That just reeks of like people just, yeah. Ah. I see. Wayne? Bruce Wayne? Her brother is Batman? Tony Stark as well? Eyes open. Eyes closed. Eyes open. Eyes open. There we go. There you go. It's always like the same kind of like tone of dialogue as the eyes open, eyes closed. It's the same. They'll be like, well, I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. Or that may be true. But you know, that kind of thing. It's always opening after like the opposite of what you're potentially thinking or going on about usually, or the I will fight for my honor and courage or whatever situation, you know. World may be destroyed, but I will rebuild it. You know, that kind of thing. It's always the same. The more like informative it is, the more eyes closed situation. The more passion, the more eyes open. Unless they're just like, I don't know, narrating essentially. Glorified narration. As a member of Class 7, farty farty smart smart fart. As a member of St. Estralla's School for Girls, I will do normal things in my day-to-day life. I'm going to go shopping for some, I think, chicken, maybe some asparagus, get some lemon for that, you know, garlic. Maybe I'll try some shallots. Putting that in the sauce with some cream. Oh, I have to press the button. Huh. But it's on auto advance. most cooks will say for any job that you would use an onion, use a shallot instead, because they're just better, and they are. They're easier to cut finer for one. Two, they just have a better flavor. I've always preferred shallots instead of onions. Strawberry picnic? What do you mean? I'm reading a side story. I don't know. It's like, okay, so it's not even a real story. I don't know if I should care about these side stories now, because they're like plays. They take the characters roster and they put them into different roles as a, like, what if this was a school romance story, and then it just has something to do with the actual character and main plot. Maybe I just skip them instead. I don't know. Well. Oh wait, no, this is right. So Elliot is supposed to be the provisional music instructor. That's part of it. But then why are Muse and Yuna here? Why?
I'm not even sure what to say to that, quite frankly. How did it come to this?
Also, the random voice acting line there. Remember, no problem in the entire world can be solved by anybody except for Class 7. Sorry, it's just not possible. Nobody can solve any problem other than Class 7. So if you have even the slightest problem, plumbing, food's off, murderer, panty napper, Class 7. It's the only people that can help. Uh-oh. Muse has an idea. Okay, so I was wondering if that girl was somebody dressing up as a guy dressed up as a girl, because the face just looked too familiar, and I was like, that can't be Reen, is it? But it's Kurt. Oh, okay, that's why you got a different voice. I thought they were just gonna make shit up about that. Curtina. Really? Really incognito there, bud. Uh-huh, yep. You have only this to say? Well, you said it, this. Nailed it, I know, moving on. I know, right? Hey, at least they're trying. Possibly. If Reen were here, this mission would be impossible. It's okay, Reen has the open button shirt now. He's like one of those, like, obnoxiously cheesy wannabe sex symbols from the 80s, you know, with like glued on hair. Kind of a little pudgy, but has the shirt open anyway with way too much chest hair. That's Reen.
Hi. My name's Micah. May I ask yours?
Maester Micah?
My name is Cortina, I know full well how tormented by fear and uncertainty you all must be. But I vow to solve this mystery alongside my companions.
Sounds like Laura.
It is but for a short time, but I look forward to working with you, Micah.
Oh, Adios above. She's lovely.
I guess in an all-girls school, the only
Did
way
I say something odd?
the only way that you could have the guy dressed as a girl be have somebody infatuated with them is if it's, well, she didn't do anything. That was such a forced drawing attention to the ring. She literally did nothing with that ring. She just had it on. And so they had to draw attention to it. Hey, it's not against the rules to wear jewelry, but be careful. And it's like she was doing something wrong with it. She did literally nothing. She didn't take it off or flick it around or anything like that. She was just like, hey, how's it going? I have a ring on. Like, whoa! I know it's not against the rules to wear jewelry, but you gotta put that, take care of that. It's like, they're trying to draw attention to the ring and did it very, very poorly. I wonder if we're gonna get a Saint Estrella's uniform for Kurt. That would be amazing. And it even changes his voice lines and everything. Yeah. They'd have to voice all of his battle calls and everything. There's no way they do that. Their art team has nothing to do but make outfits. So while they're busy localizing, the art team is just like, you're on the payroll. Just make some skins, like whatever. No holes for gas leakage. Yeah, I'm so sure that you could just go, yep, no gas leak holes. Usually need specialized equipment for that kind of thing. Yep. Yeah. Well, nowadays they do. Sure. Yeah. Gonna toot on your flute? Tooty toot toot to doop doop boop. Must be a ghost. Definitely a ghost. You're in the hallway. With those broad shoulders. They definitely made like the generic male wireframe size, shape, whatever, and then put a bust on it, called it Cortina's model. But why male models? I really dislike how often they use the internal thoughts to like slap you in the face with how you're supposed to feel about a character instead of letting you come to your own conclusions. If she does something cunning, then I can decide that she's cunning. I don't need the game to slap me in the face and say, boy, howdy, she sure is cunning, isn't she? Isn't she? It's me. It's my Eau de Fart perfume that I use. Thank you, Longfellow, for the 29 months. Eau de Old Man, which just happens to smell. No, don't do that. Why would you do that? No, stop it. What are you doing? That's weird. It's weird. That's weird. What the F was that? What? I really am hoping that I did not read what I think I read. Got like ick times 5,000. Well, when I said they tried, I didn't mean they were doing well at it. Do they even use gas in this universe? That's the thing that's got me confused. Don't they just use orbaments for everything? There's nothing to suggest that gas technology is a thing. Especially considering that, like, they were basically Stone Ages and then Orbaments came into play, Sepith. And so everything should be based off of that. True. True. But gas and gasoline are two different things. They did talk about gasoline tanks versus orb tanks in Erebonia, and when the blackout happened, Erebonia was at the border with all the gas tanks. But again, gasoline is not gas. Gas is like petroleum, not petroleum. Oh, I can't think of the name. Like, what is it? Anyway, gasoline and a gas as a form of matter is not the same thing. Interestingly enough, gas is not in a gas form, but gas is also short for gasoline. I think it's a bit of a stretch, but it's at least a somewhat believable one. Just because you dug for something else doesn't mean you're gonna harvest whatever else comes along the way, especially when you have Orbaments taking care of all the jobs that gas would take care of, like heat and cooking. Oh, because I guessed right. She was behind everything after all. Okay, which one of you students opened up the gate to Gehennis? Jeez, you silly kids. You silly kids, and you going into the forbidden book section and opening portals to the demon realm. Yeah, not the student council president who would have a much easier chance of keeping the students away. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Let's have the random teacher that just is a temporary teacher that just came in today do it. That's perfect. Yep. Not sure how I feel about there being like combat for these little stories, but I didn't. I just said that he was, but he's a temporary, just added music teacher versus somebody that everybody knows, the student council president, and respects. Like, she would easily have an easier time keeping kids away than Elliot would. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, that would totally... We wanted to reuse this tile set, but we didn't quite know how. Once again, just like forcing an explanation that's completely on point, regardless of how logical it is to come up with that. I don't remember her saying she ever attended St. Australia's. I'm actually going to be able to keep any of the things I get, if there are any treasures in here anyway.
Oh, look at them all.
We're at an advantage.
I'll fight.
Here I go. Here to do.
Damn, the spell came in on, took my thingy.
I know we're in the middle of something, but your voice changed back, Kurt.
They're in disarray.
Oh, they're making an unnecessary excuse for why Kurtz isn't this, his girl voice for this.
Let's go.
Oh, more guests? It's my turn.
Pumped up.
Very well. My turn. I'm...
I don't know if I'm gonna gain levels or not here, or if anything I get matters for the main game, because like I'm level 90. It's obviously took place before the game even started. Wonder how long it's actually gonna be as well. I could understand if they just maybe fought like a boss or something, but a whole dungeon seems a bit much for this little side story.
That feeling we had is only getting worse.
I think we're almost at the source. Be ready for anything.
Be on guard. It's strong.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Pumped up. It's my turn.
Too slow.
They call it an Abaddon, but yeah, basically it looks like a Atamos.
I love you. Here I go. Here to
Here I go.
Here I go.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
And open it. I'm...
We have the advantage. It's time. I'll go.
Pumped up.
I'm ready.
Very well.
I'm ready. Here. I'll help. I'll care for you so much. It's my turn.
Very well.
It's my
I'll here to
Oops, I had a zero craft. Oh
Very
well.
Pumped up.
I'm ready. Here to take.
Let's go.
Here I go.
No. I could probably gain a level if I felt like I wanted to make it a little easier, but I think that's complete overkill for this, so. I did, and then but after that I only care about one person. It's the person that I met earlier today. Everybody else just doesn't matter in my life. If there's anything I know about when I was young, it's that I always used like my current young person lingo when I was in the most dire situations. Demon appearing, like me appearing in the middle of hell with demons everywhere. I'd be like, yo, this is totally bodacious or whatever. I would definitely say Creepsville and such.
Cortina?
Spinning regular slice.
Your voice.
I'm sorry for deceiving you about who I really am.
The demon's just like
But
still
fear
sitting
not.
there.
I'm here to save you.
The demon's just like, ah, man, you swung your sword at me. Now you can turn your back and I won't be able to get you. Oh, okay, yeah, we're just making wild assumptions again. But we drew attention to that ring, so obviously it was the most important part of the story. So we're just making shit up again. We monologued enough. Now let's... wait, I guess it wasn't a monologue. We rattled on long enough about story while the demon just sat here and did nothing. Let's get to fighting. Yeah, okay, let's get to fighting now. Alright, we'll get to fighting. Yes, we're gonna get to fighting now.
This is a tough one.
Definitely a good time to get to fighting while this devil is here. So yes, as a group and a member of Class 7, we will get to fighting eminently right after we say these other words about not fighting so that we can go fighting or whatever. Class 7. Woo!
Move and flourish. Dancing petals. Ha!
Here I go.
My turn.
I'm ready. No! I'll help. Go!
Oh, well, okay. Thankfully the death comes on recovery or else I would have just died there.
I'll care for you so much. Let me heal you. Love you. Come up. I'm ready. Arcus activate. I'm here. Arcus.
Thank you.
Steal yourself. Love you.
Here I go.
Very well.
The more Xenosaga my reactions get. Oh, lucky guard break there.
Thank you.
So good. I'm here.
And what do you mean by the more Xenosaga they get?
Crash! Thunderbolt!
It's my turn. I'll fight. Here. I'll help. Here to play. It's time. I'll go. I'll fight.
What the hell? I had a guard break option and then it just went away.
Here. I'll help. I'm here. Late.
Oh,
Let's
auto
go.
targeted the bat. I didn't expect that.
Here we go.
They're mine. Here I go. Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals. Here I go. Here I. And now to keep going.
I'd feel better if this was like a parody story with all the ridiculous assumptions and like conveniences that were being made, you know? Like there's some really good Disgaea stuff where they parody different kind of anime episodes. Directions game and remind how you rated this. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, similar issues, honestly, but yeah. This is just a weird little side story. I don't really expect it to have compelling story. Not to mention anything Cold Steel related is going to be doo-doo, I think. I can't wait until they retire Reen forever and just make him a random unplayable side NPC. Oh, okay. She confirmed this 900-year-old relic existed back then. She was there. I can't remember who Vita is, though, so maybe it was one of those witches that was there. But the way they just hand wave away, yeah, I contacted this ancient creature lady person. She confirmed it's fine, it's good. It's good, it's good. Just this is basically a summation of all the things that I didn't like about Cold Steel's story. Just ultra conveniences, hand waving away any plot by just answering the question randomly by just knowing it, you know. I'm sure these kids have intimate knowledge of historical artifacts and everything. They just know everything. They just have all the answers randomly. They just, all the conveniences, awkwardly drawing attention to something that doesn't make any sense. Right place, right time. It's fine. It's a cute little side story. It'd be funnier if it was a parody, though. I would be fine with all of this if it was parody with a little bit of humor. I don't know if they know humor, to be perfectly honest, and I think that's actually one of the biggest problems with the Legend of Heroes games. It was funny because in the beginning, the biggest problem that I had with Sky was that Estelle couldn't be serious, no matter, like, you could be watching the orphanage burn down and be like, well, better go get the marshmallows. Anyway, we should get to work, you know, kind of thing. And it's like, nothing could be serious for her, ever. And then with these games, it's like there's never anything funny, almost ever. Every now and again, they get a couple zingers in there, but yeah. By the way, Berserk, thank you for 26 months of subbing. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Why was it in parentheses if she was screaming? Okay.
Spring, the season in which yet another boring year begins. But it looks like my luck is alive and well. So much for drudgery. The future's now as wondrous as a violet in bloom.
Right. Well, that was horrible. There's only one Saint Estrella uniform that matters. Yes. Work it, Kurt! Oh, right. I forgot I got that. And I got that one. Should've gotten more, right? Girl character, 8 million outfits. Girl character, 8 million outfits. Guy, okay, it's the main character, that's not fair. Guy character, 1 outfit.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Slob of Reminiscence. Well, I got a Cavalry Edge UR, which should actually be pretty decent. I want to see what colors, like Tio. Why would Tio have Impede? Get that shit out of here. So first off, she can do the Cavalry Edge UR, because it's going to have 15 speed, yeah. I'm going to use them in my next thingy.
Blazing Forge activated.
Oh. It's also water. So I can put it here.
Activating requisitions program.
Bam! All right, next story.
Rendering browsing interface.
If Wazzy and whatever his name is are not like making out by the end of this, then this is gonna be a lost story.
Seriously, how did things come to this?
We've drawn quite the crowd.
I can't believe
haven't we?
we're in a smooch off.
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazzy.
It's a good opportunity to
Find out
start
which one of us
smooching
is
you.
stronger, once and for all.
Which one of us has the strongest
Well,
tongue?
I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Damn straight I will.
KO can times 5. Gotta have your DBZ charge up sequence. You know, big question of like who owns the damn Orcus Tower at this point? Like it's probably changed hands so many times because of different leadership and all the crazy corruption and all this other stuff. Like it's just gotta be up for the for bid or something. It's a estate sale.
All units, split up and get to work. There's still plenty of fallen
Oh,
debris
are
to
you
clear,
still playing
residential
this thing?
district included.
Oh, hi, Plain Azek. Thank you for the
Remember,
301 bits.
civilian
Yeah, we
safety
are.
is always our top priority.
Yes, ma'am.
We're doing some side stories. Sure, it'd be nice if they were all voice acted, though.
What's that sound? And where
The
have I
sound
heard
of a hole
it
of an
before?
O. Apple Cinnamon Cheerios. Oh, I see. She would have been able to maybe recognize that sound, maybe. But it wouldn't have gotten to her yet, since they hadn't even gotten to the Orcus Tower. You like when you travel, let's say you're going, supersonic or something, travel, and then the sound is behind them. It's not like you're pushing the sound of what you're making forward. It has to go by you before you can hear it. So that'd be going pretty slow. In which case it'd be probably pretty quiet because the Merkaba's all got that fancy tech. I don't know who that is. I really don't know who that is. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who that is. I don't know who it is. But it can't be under the government ownership because it was a private building at first, right? It was the bank guy's building, so it's privately owned. They can't just be like, no, we own it now. No one to lord over them this time, except for the people in charge that are lording over them. The one in red and with an eye patch. Don't remember. remember. Oh, I gotta press the button. It's hard to keep track of the massive cast that are these games, you know? Besides, we already have an S. His name is Swin. Stupidest name ever, by the way. Hey, I know you're talking to this lady and totally, like, you know, trying to have some fun with her, but wouldn't you rather, like, ditch that and hang out with us and do stupid things? Yeah! Yo, Insane Man. Coming in with a sweet 93 months of sub with the Mega Tier 2. Thank you very much, Insane Man. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Hey, Dino! Hey! Does Dino turn into Dinosaur Bones? In which case you can get 30 quakes per 10 Dino Bones. The glasses on Wald are like the glasses with Reen. They make no sense. They serve no purpose. But it's like the writer's belief that in order to look, you know, refined or smart or turning over like you're turning over a new leaf, you have to have glasses on. Just all of a sudden that just changed everything. You know, he doesn't need glasses. Reen didn't need glasses. They just slapped them on him. I thought that was probably like that should have been the thing that told me that, like, oh god, here we go kind of thing, you know. I mean, you know, Tough Dragon died. I hate wearing glasses, by the way. It's so yawny today. I'm not like a lot tired even. But like, yeah, I hate them. If I hate the fact that I have to wear glasses to be able to see more than a couple feet in front of me and actually read the text. I can't actually really, like, if I squint I can read chat a little bit, but it's kind of fuzzy to read. Like, everything is a little fuzzy. It's like, I can see it's Orcus Tower, but you went to gratify a young woman, inheriting his will and over, I can read, right? But it's like, everything's just kind of not clear. I wouldn't say fuzzy. It's almost like it's hard to focus on anything. Chat, on the other hand, forget it. So unfortunately, I have to wear glasses and I hate it. I don't think it makes me look smart. I think it makes me look different, I guess. No, Maya has left. Curses.
I figured you must have been busy, so I made you lunch. Wanna go eat together?
Mm-hmm. Old jaded heart, and he's like 22. I'm all for young protagonists or characters or heroes or whatever. And even ones that are a little bit mature for their age. But like old wizened elders at the age of 22, just come on. Old wizened people of age of 22 are like, milk will be like $3.50 a gallon. They'll be like, oh yes, I remember back in my day, you could get a gallon of milk for $3.48. Bro, it's still $3.48. I mean, it's $3.50, but like it's the same number almost. Oh, that was the day before all the inflation came in, and it's just not the same anymore, bro. I don't think the dossier that came with the game tells age, though. Help. You can tell it's just a little art and then a little blurb. No stats. Surprising. With a game like this, the way they treat it, you'd figure they give age, height, bust size, blood type. Why aren't they giving bust size and blood type? Come on, jeez. Obviously, those are the important stats. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't care if they're sisters. Why are there two characters on the screen with the same hair color? That doesn't happen. Everybody's got to have different hair color. Notice how all the generic NPCs they made all have different hair color. I always admire that gangster that caused trouble and kept people out of the living a peaceful life. What a fellow. Remember, any named character is loved by all and they can do no harm, and it doesn't matter how many bad things they did. They always just admired them. They're the greatest. Give me a sec. I didn't realize Maya was in the window. I didn't realize Maya was in the window. What with his budding harem? Yeah. It's okay to crime if you have a name in this game. If you are a generic crime guy or villain guy, not okay to crime. But even then, some of the villains it's okay to crime as, like the mobster guy. Once he redeemed Lloyd by helping him get out of prison, his crimes were forgiven, and he was a good guy. The end. Criming is okay as long as you eventually help the good guy. What in the hell is this writing? I think he actually looks good with glasses. I may have missed it, but was there any dialogue whatsoever that suggested that Walt actually always needed the glasses but didn't want to wear them because they think he'd look stupid with them? Is there any at all? Any at all? Any? Obviously there wasn't with Reen. We looked very hard for that. There was none. It was just a dumb, I'm a teacher now so I'm wearing glasses bullshit. Stupid ass thing. Gotcha. None. All right. Alright, after this side mission, I'm gonna take a break and do a reset on one of the things so I can break up the side stories with a little bit of combat, because it's getting to be an hour's worth of time and nothing going on. Getting antsy, gotta press buttons. For real? Ryuji, is that you? Oh. All these clean-cut kids with perfect posture, like, golly gee willikers, the gangs are back in town? Hot damn, what a nice thing, I love it, yay! Crossbell's better than ever. Can't wait to see those gangs beating up people and robbing them and doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah! Sure you can. If I can avoid the temptation of punching you in the face with all your taunts, then I'm stronger than you. Plain and simple. Punch him in the dick!
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Yeah, damn straight I will.
And then Wazzy just headbutts him in the face, and his head explodes.
You two are too old to be acting like this. Don't you realize how much trouble you're causing for the entire neighborhood?
Well, property value gonna go down again. Ugh. Reminds me of the guy that posts on social media, says, so every now and again I just take my gun and shoot into the air a few times to keep the property value low. So, why do we not get Noelle in our party then? If Wazzy and whatever can get knocked out in one hit by her, we should just bring her along. Oh, we will. So she should be like twice as strong as all of them, right? Right. Also, a Grail Locket is kind of meh right now. I mean, okay, it's not that bad because there, like, first off, there's this, right? Gives me immunity and stat to statuses and stat down, so better than a Grail Locket. But let's say I wanted to go for like more utility, you know, crit with arts or something like that, different spells, whatever. Then I could use a Grail Locket. But honestly, I until I get like the super duper extreme Grail Locket, I probably won't bother. Although I just need one more Grail Locket and a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, there's also these challenges. I should check these out too, because I can upgrade my craft.
Trials available.
Really? Well, that's slightly annoying. There should be like expected level, not required.
Review missions. Reconstructing Reverie Corridor.
Oh, the mini missions get reset. I like that.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Nice, these are all missions I can do. All right, well, let's go into the corridor with this. And see what happens. I wanted to, so like, I was looking at this, and it says like, I haven't gotten all the ceiling stones. So I figured I'd go in and check what I gotta do to, you know. I wonder how the leveling works. Is the first stratum the old level that it was, or is it tailored to my level? And how does the loop work on that?
This is our chance!
We've done what we set out to do.
Oh, no XP. Got it. So the stratums are level output is based off of the stratum level. Period. We got a weapon.
Oh, look at that shining ball of fluff.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
Right, it was locked. I don't think there are any load-bearing enemies.
It's gone now, I think.
I wonder if to beat the first straight-in boss again.
That one's remarkable.
Probably not, because I can just go to the second straight-in, so...
Our course is clear.
I don't think the just like harder hitting enemies count. I think only the ones with the red dot, just signifying elite.
Our romantic
Count.
stroll continues.
Like this guy. It's the yeah, it's
will
it's
be
the
eliminated.
it's the Yagamoth.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Of course. Welcome to
What's a hologrammer?
Nice work, team.
There we go. So basically, I just have to reset everything, go in again, kill the elite.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
Nope. And then I get the extra orb.
Well, are
so,
you
I'll be
still
keeping
playing
that.
this thing?
what's up, Plate Isaac? Thank you for the 301
Time
bits.
to go.
Yeah, I don't know how long this game is going to take. I feel like it could both simultaneously take a very short amount of time and a longer time. I don't know.
What an adorable treasure chest.
You know, we're going to play what we play. Thank you, Plate Isaac, again for the 301 bits, though. We are still indeed playing this game. But yeah, I think it just requires a reset in order to get everything for each stratum, more than likely. But thankfully I can just ignore enemies, so going through a second time,
Oh, I see a chest.
not that bad.
I sense all of
Well, are
will
you
be
still
eliminated.
playing this thing?
Yeah! Yep, still.
It's my turn.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
All right.
Oh,
That ought to do it.
Yeah.
all right.
Check it out, free stuff.
I will say,
Oh, we'll surely. Our course is clear.
going through multiple times does help with keeping a reasonable
I'll be
build
keeping
on
that.
multiple characters. You can just kind of throw your extra accessories on them and
You gonna fight that?
done deal.
Is it worth the effort?
That was a good time for a break.
Is the cube really there again? Really? Well, let's find out what happens when you fight another boss again.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
This boss was awful.
Attack!
So,
Newt,
well, it shouldn't matter anymore. I should be immune to the debuff now. So it shouldn't matter.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
And I can't
Let's go.
resist the damage since it's
Death
a
awaits
set
you.
HP 2 situation.
Arcus,
There's a crescent mirror for the,
It's me.
go!
This goes perfect.
Got him! Let's go! Fiercest fire! Blazing sword! It's my turn! Ha!
For this buff.
All right.
Fire! They're off guard!
You're up. It's me. How shall we play? You vile! There's Nadia's here. New BFF.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Death awaits you.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
Death awaits you.
Let's go! Ha!
It's me. All right. I'm going. Now.
Got him!
Fistball now.
Got him! It's my turn! Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to It's me. Behold my. Look.
Well, much easier with, stun immunity.
Smashed him and thrashed him. I only
Just got some silver shards. And a woman, a silver thingy. Yeah, I think the silver sealing stones are basically like, hey, you... How to explain this? You've gotten all of the rewards that you can, because the rewards are finite. You can only get X amount of sealing stones. And the silver ones are basically like, oh, well, you have everything, so here's your consolation prize, basically.
This is a cute little thing.
That's another green pendulum, which means I can make the
That's not all.
bigger one, I
Be
think.
eliminated.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword! Ha! Now!
Attempt.
Fool! Now!
Attempt. Leave it to me. Fire. I'm going. It's me.
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
Attempt. All right. How shall we play? Arcus
I'm up!
activate.
Ha!
All right. Fire. Death awaits. Yeah.
Let's go! Fiercest fire! Blazing sword! Let's go! Ha! Now!
Attempt. How shall we play? Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone. So much.
Easy peasy, lemon
Battle
squeezy. So there's the red sealing stone in question. Okay. Every other elite will probably give me the silver
That
one.
treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
I guess it makes the item crafting like actually useful. Oh, he's such a cutie, isn't he? Green Chan.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous.
Spires up ahead.
Oh, that was the one swap I got. So much for having my ringer in. Whoops, I forgot about that. This should actually be fine.
Okay then, time to strike back!
Ring. Be careful.
Oh, what happened to all my stuff? I used the thing to make sure they all had full craft points. Guess it doesn't work that way.
Foolish!
I'll go.
Right here!
Bring it on. Arcus activate. I'm going. I'll fight.
sight! Criminals raid!
I'm ready. Arcus activate. Yeah. Here I got this. Bam! Attack. All right.
Oh, of course I missed the status.
Bring it on.
Sarah, what's your hit rate? Like 2?
Here I go. All right.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
It's my turn.
Allow me.
Ready!
Bring it. I'm ready. Bring it on. Let's go.
Allow me.
There. Ha. Here I go. Arcus activate. There. Bring it on.
Allow me.
I'll fight.
Behold!
This will allow me to still alt. No, it won't let me steal the other S-craft. It had to have been someone else. Not like it matters.
Thanks for stepping in.
Oh. I don't remember getting that. I remember Sealing Stone 2.
We'll surely be
Oh.
using this.
Interesting. I wonder if if there's levels of Sealing Stone, then it probably means that. Wow. It's hard to ignore that. It means that the Sealing Stone's output is set, meaning saving Sealing Stones won't do me any good. There's Sealing Stone 1, Sealing Stone 2, which means the quality of the pulls that you get from the Sealing Stone is based on the level of Sealing Stone that you get. They probably did that on purpose so people would not bank their Sealing Stones like I was gonna do. I'll do some test pulls to kind of
Don't take
gauge
that
it
enemy lightly.
and go from there.
Guess luck is on our
Poison
side.
4 probably has some better stats. Might be better than using like attack 3 or something like that. So take a peek. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah.
Watch out. That one looks dangerous.
I'll be keeping that.
Let's take a peek, actually. I mean, anything you are has a chance of being good, but Poison 4, yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah. I don't even think Septium Vein is actually worth it anymore. Because because the game knows it's throwing a billion party members at you that all share resources, you just get more Sepith than you would normally. At first it was a major problem, but now it's kind of fine. But yeah, having that on Lloyd, especially since we're going into the story, that's a lot. So we'll hit him up with that.
Not my idea of a welcoming party.
Excuse you, you're in the way to my treasures.
I call dibs.
We need to regroup.
Oh, more guests?
Whoops.
I love BFF.
Oh, because I got ambushed.
I'm up.
It's different characters.
I'm up. Ha!
Oh, he had 0 craft, and I could have just finished it off.
It's my turn. Ha!
Leave it to me.
All right.
Get over yourself, loser.
They just went faster than me. That's crazy.
We've done what we said. Well, aren't I just so good? Guess I'll dial it up a bit. Death awaits you.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sworn!
Leave it to me. How shall we play? Arcus activate.
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
Attack! All right.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sworn!
Leave it to me. Behold my dance.
Like...
It's my fire.
Pew!
That ought to do it. I did it.
Always fun to kill bosses with like little weenie attacks.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Magical Girl Yuna. I'm
give me
looking
the
forward to
word.
more from that minigame, by the way. I don't think I need to kill the golden chicken.
We can move on now.
I don't think it'll actually let me go into Strata 3. By the way.
That hits the spot.
Can I go back? Nope. But yeah, by resetting, I don't think it'll give me access to Strata 3 until I clear it again, which is kind of lame. So it's not good to do it that way until you've... until you've actually accessed Strata 3, you know?
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
For what?
All right.
Magic Accelerate, huh? What's that?
Through. Cross strike. It's my turn. Of course. Arcus activate. How shall we play? Arcus
I'm up.
activate.
Down! Let's go!
There's not here. Now, let us begin. The holy rite.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
I'm up! Now!
Attack! It's my turn. Of course. There's not here.
Ouchie.
Don't give in.
Let's go!
It's made up now. I've got you. All right.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sworn!
All right. Fire. I'm going.
Randy with your
Let's go.
stupid massive HP pool, damn it.
It's me. No, I've done it. I need to kill.
Maybe the Ceiling Stone 2 is just the big one. I don't know. Like I said, I'll take a look when I get to it, but yeah, we're gonna have to probably clear this anyway. But it's a good test to go in there and see, and not just clearing one stratum again, clearing another stratum, because that way you get a better idea of what actually happens. Espers, thank you for 31 months. What's up, dude? 31 million years. Can you believe it?
Is that a gate? This should be of good use to us.
Oh, we got a different one.
I bet naps here would be so refreshing.
Someone's clearly never slept outside.
Is that? Should be easy street.
We've done what we set out to do.
Commencing extermination.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the the leaves that I
All that
ate.
light
I ate
over
some
there.
leaves.
This is our chance.
It's my turn. Ha!
Leave it to me. That ought to do it.
Nice.
I feel so productive.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit. It's my turn. Death awaits you.
Oh, I forgot to do an order. Not that it matters. It's over. the order would have changed. It would have turned it into basically a one-shot. But yeah, it's all right.
Oh, I see a chest.
I'm noticing a lot of duplicate pieces
Give
of
me the word.
gear.
No, look at that shiny.
Let's get him. Ha! Down.
It's my turn.
I'm guessing, or at least I'm hoping, that will allow me to
All right. Death awaits. Perfect.
make upgrades,
How shall we
you know?
play?
Because it's really banking on the whole
Leave it to
duplicate
me.
situation.
Death awaits. How shall?
It's my turn.
All right. Fire. I'm going.
We've done what we
Seems like they turned all the palms into more of a metal slime situation, which is much better than the whole guess the random element that it's weak against.
That light'll lead an easy victory.
I still don't know how to kill palms in some of the games. Like it
That'll
used to be
complete-
in Sky, it would be use one of the higher elements, space, time,
I
or
feel so
mirage.
productive.
But in Cold Steel, I
Treasure chest.
I have no idea. No idea.
What an adorable treasure chest.
Oh, nice, a dark emblem.
Let's get him. Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Death awaits. It's me to got you.
Rixie, what happened to your accuracy, girl?
That ought to do it.
It's not there anymore, apparently. It's gotta be something that gives her accuracy on top of... Well, that's a waste for her. That would give her the accuracy, but nothing else.
Check it out! Free stuff!
What's with all that light over there? Fire! Could be
Hello,
easy
Mayo.
More enemies. It's my turn.
Oh, we got a link? How
I'm
interesting.
street. Look! We smashed him and thrashed him.
The Master Quartz XP was good.
I only...
What the hell? My mouse is like going bonkers. That was weird.
Oh, I see a chest.
What an adorable treasure chest!
I really can't deal with not having Moon Lens on my main team. So I'll just have to figure out who. Oh, there's a spot. Alright. See, there were treasures I would have missed. Only S-Crafts and Death Blows were effective with the Shiny Palms in Sky. No. It was higher element spells.
What's with that light?
Like Cavalry Edge or whatever, you know.
Down!
As far as
Fierce as fire.
Cold Steel, it
Blazing
might have
sword.
been S-Crafts or Death Blows or something. Because I could not figure out for the life of me. But then again, I'm positive I tried S-Crafts.
We've done what we set out to do.
Oh, I see a chest.
A treasure chest! Gimme!
Ah, that hits the...
I really just overused the whole hot spring thing.
The way ahead's open.
What up, buddy?
Threats will
How's it
be
going?
eliminated.
All right.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
Leave it to me.
Behold my day. Welcome to my prison.
Winner! I'm so good at video
Wow,
games.
You're so amazing. Could be easy street.
Down!
Attempt.
Tis it!
All right.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
All right. Now's the time.
You're up. I'm going.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
I'm going.
Oh, we got a chonker.
Me. Simple.
Fool! Down! I'm up.
Ah, damn it, I missed my thing.
All right. They're off guard.
You're up. Death awaits you.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
I'm going. How shall we? Now.
I've got you.
Let's go.
I pressed the button.
All
I don't know why it didn't give me the...
Time.
You're up. I'm going.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
I'm going. Now.
Got it. Let's go. Fierce as fire.
Fierce
Blazing
as fire!
sword.
Fierce as what?
It's
What's
my
it Fierce
time.
as? Sorry,
All right.
I didn't hear
Nice
what it was
work,
as
team.
Fierce as. What's it as Fierce as? Fierce as a raging river? As mysterious as the dark side of the
This'll
moon?
come in handy.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Don't take that enemy. Got it.
We should be able to move on ahead.
Wow, this would be a really short floor if I didn't care about the treasure. Speedrunner's livid right now.
I'll be keeping that.
Watch out! Fire!
This is a cute little thing.
Let's get started.
Let's
Here
go.
come some buddies. Leave it to me. Of course. It's me. Got you. I got you.
It's my turn. Ha! Down.
That was weird. It seemed like Rixia was
going
paired with
some
somebody else.
All right.
Let's go. Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go. Ha!
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Fool.
Please smash. I need to. We need to regroup.
Wow, okay.
That's the power.
That's the power. The power of voodoo.
Just give me the word.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
Is there actually anything on this path? No.
All threats will be eliminated. All right.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
All right. Behold my. It's my turn. All right. Fire.
It's my turn.
Darn, vanish
Leave it
didn't
to
work.
me. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Ha!
Yo, DJ,
the
3
weight
years,
suit.
dude. Thank you.
It's my turn. Arcus
Boy,
activate.
bro's just charging and charging and charging.
It's me.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
How shall we? I'm going. Now, let's settle this in one fell swoop.
What? I didn't do that.
Leave it to me. All right.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
It's my turn. Thank goodness, I've done it. This should be of good use to us.
He's in a spot. All right, this one. I was trying to remember what the boss was up here. Did I get any of my crap points back? No crap points, not really anyway. Was something I was going to do to prepare for this. Nope. Oh well. Charge.
This one's strong. Be careful. For one.
It's my turn.
I should have. Damn
Behold
it.
my
I didn't do my thingy, and it would have given me 200 for the bonus damage on that.
All right.
The Blazing
Fiercest
Swarm.
fire.
Oh well.
Blazing swarm.
All right.
Accidentally aura rained as well in my panic.
Thank you so much.
Not on my watch.
Thank you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Stay strong, everyone.
So much.
Of course. Behold.
I'm up. Ha! Down!
Attack! It's my turn.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
Leave it to me.
Tree? What tree?
It's my turn! Ha! Down!
Attack! It's my turn. Of course. Arcus, go!
Oh, it didn't let me steal it? I heard the ding. Oh well.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
How shall we play?
Of course.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
Of course. Behold my...
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
it's me.
Nom 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 nom.
Vile.
Yeah.
All right. No worse for wear, I hope.
Megalith Falls pretty decent if I recall correctly.
That'll do.
Okay, well, that's that. We did 2 stratums for a second time. Why isn't it letting me go back? It's just so weird. I don't know why it just doesn't give me the choice. Like it just... It's weird. It's just weird.
Executing recovery program.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to buy support slots because I think that's a better way of handling things. More support slots means I can get levels on more characters that have not been part of the main team. Oh well. Let's open up our stones. This is like a backstory, right? This will be a mini game. Who wants to be a millionaire? It's gonna be freaking. It's gonna be the worst. So yeah, silver stealing stone, then silver stealing stone 2, silver shard 2. So I don't think it matters. I think you just open them.
Good thing we were here to take this. I can hang on to it. I can hang on to it. I can hang on to it. Good thing we were here to take this.
Cool.
I can hang on to it. Good thing we were here to take this.
That was weird. Why was that sound effect for this one when we've done URs before?
Good thing we were here to take this.
Maybe I just didn't notice it.
I can hang on to it. Good thing we were here to take this. I can hang on to it. I can hang on to it. I can hang on to it. I can hang on to it.
Activating requisitions program.
Says I have that equipped. Apparently I
Activating
do.
requisitions program.
Well, I definitely want to upgrade his and hers. Apparently I can upgrade her weapon as well. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting access to that. I have no idea why all of a sudden I can upgrade their gear. Maybe it's because I looted something? I don't know, actually. I'm really very confused. By the way, I want to upgrade the characters that I'm currently using in the story. Agate. Tita. Was it Ren? No.
Initializing trading process.
There's where I want. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see what of these I could get. So I can get an Abyss Shadow. I can get 3 Abyss Shadows, actually, which means... Oh, right, it's 200. I can get a pure Abyss Shadow if I get 1,000 more U material. Oh, that's actually funny that I have all the things I need to get a pure Abyss Shadow. Except for... the U material. Oh, what a waste of U material. So if I did that, and then that, nope. I definitely don't think it's worth the U material to upgrade these either. I would rather save for something much better. A little bit, yeah, I can see that. Well, darn. I was hoping. Oh, you know what? Actually makes sense to buy all the towels. Because you get a benefit for it in the dungeon thing. Why am I able to get the upgrades now? Makes me wonder that maybe the upgrades are based off of what you find, and then once you find the thing, then it gives you access to the new one or something. Yo, Dragon Rider Luke, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Welcome into some Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Almost feels like you're not gated by time in the dungeon, but no, this is all. Well, I didn't use him. If that was the case, then I'd always be able to upgrade, right? So I don't think that's the case. Well, let's just go with who I'm using, which is T.O. I guess I already upgraded. Oh, he didn't get upgraded. Wait, I have him. Well, I'll still upgrade it. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate the raid again. What are you up to today? What's going on over there? I don't remember who I'm using in my current. You know what? I think I'm actually at a crossroads. I think I'm using everybody. So I think it doesn't matter. If I have to come back to the Reverie corridor, I can do that. I think that's the better way to do it.
Visitor access detected.
Wow. All right, whatever. Let's continue stories.
Rendering browsing interface.
So yeah, we're just we got on a kicker to do the whole Legend of Heroes series of games. We're up to Reverie. We just got a few more left after this, and I think this will be a lot of side stuff, but there'll be some fun things. Are you gonna? Okay, there we go. We'll see, Fort. I mean, Reverie is already an improvement, so. Trails of Yellowstone National Park. Gotta hit up all the good hiking trails. I like it a lot more than Cold Steel, but I think it's mostly because I think they kind of had to be forced to keep the main story a little bit more focused, because the vast majority of the game is in the backstories or the little side stories, the little goofy mini games or whatever, and not really the main story. So that's going to be very short in comparison, I'm willing to bet. And so by nature, the story actually is more condensed, which makes it more enjoyable. Also, I think Story C is written a lot better, and that's enjoyable. Story 1 and 2 are a little Cold Steel-y, and I can taste it, basically. One second, I gotta use the restroom real quick. Lapis, yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of, typical archetypes and everything, like the nonchalant little girl type doll thing, But what really makes the difference between one trope and another is how well it's written. And I think that they did an alright job with all of that so far. But Reen and Lloyd's story is feeling a little meh. My favorite part about this whole scene right now is how everybody's just staring straight on, completely dead, perfect posture until their character gets called up, and then they do a random movement or turn their head slightly. Randy Deadeyes over there. The chief was especially funny. Huh. I've been called in action. Yes, I have life. I am alive now. Are those Venetian blinds? And they still got the whole closed eyes, open eyes thing. It'd be nice if everything was voice acted, but it does seem as if there is more voice acting in the main story so far, so that's nice. These side stories, though, they're definitely not voice acted almost at all, so. I heard that they blew their voice acting budget on expensive Japanese VA, and that's why it's not the best. The IBS building. That would make sense. Unfortunately, it doesn't change much if you go to Japan. If all the lines are voiced in Japanese, I'd play this game in Japanese. I'd rather have Japanese VA than no VA. I have yet to see a single element in this story that matters. It's all just small talk. Possibly, yeah. Not that I particularly am fond of Exceed. Yeah. Yeah, that was only the case in Cold Steel 1 and 2, though. This game specifically and all the others, they only voiced whatever was voiced in Japanese. You'd be surprised, Jazzy. You should go check out Chaos Wars. Here, let me grab you something. I'll show you what happens when you just hand a script to somebody and tell them to read it. That doesn't have any kind of talent in voice acting or history. Let's see if we can just watch this together. Better if we watch it together. All right. This is what happens when you hand random people a script because you don't think voice acting matters.
Let's see. What am I hungry for?
Don't buy anything yet. We have a shopping list. We need to hurry. Everyone is waiting for us. Ah! Screaming! It came from the bag alley.
Sounds like a girl. I'll go check it out.
I'll go check it out.
Haha, this lady is sleeping on the street. Did she faint, seeing a monster or something? I should probably see if she's hurt.
That line right there I particularly like because you can tell he's like making sure he's got it right. Did she faint seeing a monster or something? Like you could tell he's like trying to make sure he's got the words right.
Are you okay? Should I hold her up?
Huh?
Lady, you can't faint every time you see a little monster.
Yeah.
Hey,
the
are
sigh
you
is amazing.
Monsters.
That's too bad.
The writing doesn't help.
You smell good.
I forgot about that.
Hey,
they're gone now. You smell good.
Oh, Alice, I'm so glad you're safe.
Thank you so much.
And thank you so much.
No problem.
No problem.
We can't stay in this alley, so let's go somewhere nicer.
Good idea. I'm starving too. Oh, speaking of which, you really can call me Uru.
I'm Karen.
Alice Elliot. Call me Alice.
Alice, I like that.
I'm Zepet. Her uncle.
That's too bad.
Why is it too bad? Why is it too bad? Why is that too bad?
Burn to the ground!
Anyway, I hope this moment was educational and letting you know that voice acting is a skill, and you should definitely care about who's voicing your character. Now, there's two schools of thought for voice acting. There's cartoon voice acting, which is, golly gee, let's go, guys, we're gonna get them. And then there's organic voice acting, which is what you're gonna get in like a game story that you care about it feeling like a real person, you know? So like movie voice acting and cartoon voice acting. Games like this do cartoon voice acting, where it's just, you know, hey guys, let's go and beat the bad guy, okay? You know, that kind of thing. But yeah. Very high mark energy, exactly, yeah. Anyway, Jazzy, I hope this is educational for you, because voice acting talent or ability does matter. And it's really important not only that you have at least somewhat competent voice actors, but a voice director as well. Because when you get a line that's like, the monsters are gone, you smell good. First off, the writing is obviously off. But second, there's probably less sexual annotation there than what that guy was doing. Like, you smell good, you know? That's what voice director would do. A voice director would be like, listen, here's your tone, here's your thoughts right now, here's what's going on. I want you to sound like this. That's a voice director. They basically give you a good concept of what the character is feeling and what they're doing, and then, you know, you act the scene out accordingly. There's a lot of amazing voice talent out there that has really bad performances because they didn't have a voice director. They were just emailed a script, told to read the lines with no context, which is basically Chaos Wars, except worse, because the story behind Chaos Wars is somebody that thought exactly like you, that thought voice acting is dumb. You don't need to pay voice actors for their talent or whatever. That's stupid. And so he just handed a script to a bunch of his friends and family and said, hey, read this for me real quick. And there you go, Chaos Wars. So, yeah. Thank you, by the way, No Name, for the 177 bits and the 434 bits. But the reality is, not everybody can voice act. It is a talent and skill and an art, just like anything else. So, yeah. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled Legend of Heroes game. That's pretty much what we did when we played Chaos Wars. It was embarrassing and also hilarious. But you definitely get a little bit of that secondhand embarrassment. Mega Man X7 voice acting was pretty bad, yeah. Yep, yeah. I want to say, wasn't Ben Starr a stage actor before he did Clive in FF16? I feel like I know Ben Starr has some history or something somewhere, but yeah, a lot of really good VA have done film or TV or stage acting or something. There are some people that have just like a natural ability for it as well, by the way. So yes, technically it's possible that just about anybody could do VA work. But once again, without without some kind of training and understanding of what it takes to do VA, because you have to stay in character for a long time. And you can't shift your tone and personality randomly midway through the game. So keeping that persona for a long time can be very difficult. And voice training helps with that. Like there are schools of education in terms of like learning how to properly voice act, the things you need to look out for, the things you need to not do, and how to maintain that character for a long period of time. Different techniques you can do to try and stay in character. I mean, you've heard about like I think it's like method acting, where they basically try to live the life of their character as much as they possibly can in order to like really get into the character. There's a lot of stories about some people that have put themselves through hell just to make sure that they did it right with their character, you know? But anyway, point is that you're going to want a voice director, you're going to want voice training or voice acting training, and it's more difficult than you think. It's not just like anything that anybody could do. Not off the cuff anyway. Anybody could be a voice actor if you put your heart to it, but yeah. Maybe it's something I'd be interested in trying my hand at, but I know it takes a lot more than meets the eye. I like how she brought him a bunch of salad and then a Coke anyway. Yeah, I was really surprised by Austin Lee Matthews' range, honestly. Very surprising. It's one thing when he's Rosh, but it's another when you learn his other roles where he's just like totally out there. It's crazy. Well, what's going on, Let the Lid? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What are you up to, bud? Welcome into Legend of Side Stories. I mean, Trails into Side Stories. I mean, Trails into Reverie. We're just watching some side stories. I'm just putting it on auto, and you guys are free to read along as you like. But since it's side stories, I don't read it out loud. I only read the main story out loud whenever it's relevant. But welcome in. We'll be getting the main story pretty shortly if that's your cup, by the way. Or whatever. Yeah, what are we up to today? What's going on? Go check out Leatherland, by the way. It's good people. Boy, this feels like 80 different side stories all jammed into one. Because the writers didn't really think about, like, I don't know, anything jazzy. So it's all just familiar territory where they already have assets for it. And they can just slap the dialogue on top. Oh, nice. Persona 5. Cool. Very cool. Imagine getting pretty deep into that by now. Yeah, I enjoyed Persona 5. I thought it was a very competent game. What are your thoughts on Persona 5 so far? You'll find that Coffee Dad is in a lot of games, Jameson Price. We call Jameson Price Coffee Dad because he's the voice actor for Sakura. And he's actually in this game too, but he's in a lot of stuff. Ah, okay, I know exactly where you're at. Cool. He's in high demand. I think it's more like he's a competent VA, recognizable. They know they can work with him, and he has a rate that's affordable. I wouldn't necessarily say he's in high demand. I mean, probably it's like when you go to make a game and you want a character that Jameson Price would be good for. You're like, yeah, let's get Jameson Price, you know. But the thing about voice actors is, first off, they don't really make a whole lot of money, but they like consistent work. They don't want to be known for a major role because it's almost impossible to get work after that. Not to mention the cost of having a major role is expensive because you usually can't get other roles during that, and it's like a multi-year project where you can't do anything else. And so having this massive major role means that you're only getting that for however many years. True. Yeah. I mean, but that's not actually entirely true, Mozzie, because Noctis or Ray Chase has work all over the place. He's just not as well, like, memed out as Ben Starr is. Ray Chase has been doing work for a while, prior to FF15 and since. I mean, hey, even Robbie Davidson is in this game as Lloyd, and that was Prompto, so. I think the time management, I think it's neat what they do with it. I still hate it as a mechanic, and I feel like they could do better. You know, they could just make the time a narrative thing and do away with it, but you know, hey, whatever. Yeah, but there's no, like, you can't say that Jameson Price has a major role, you know? He doesn't have any major roles, as in, like, an iconic character, that kind of thing. But he is in everything since, like, PS2 and on, absolutely. Jameson Price, or Sakura Coffee Dad, whatever you want to call him, in Persona 5, he's in pretty much almost everything from PS2 and on. He's like Yuri Lowenthal. I love the I love the weakness system, the all out. That's really good. Baton Pass is fun. There are definitely a lot, like, Persona 5 is a massive upgrade from 4, and I think that's probably part of why I like it a lot more. You know what is funny, though, Motzi, is that a lot of other Final Fantasy protagonists have not really seen much work elsewhere. I forget Lighting's VA, her name, but she's not really gotten I don't know if she tried to get more roles or not. It might have been that being like a major character and having a major role turned her off from VA. But I mean, you do have like Laura Bailey as Sarah, and Laura Bailey's all over the place as well. And of course, Troy Baker as Snow, and he's all over the place. But you also have Troy Baker as Joel from Last of Us, and that's a major role. But he still has tons of other roles as well. Yep. He's also Indiana Jones from the Indiana Jones game, the Circle of Doom or whatever it's called. The Great Circle? I forget what it's called. Yeah. Troy Baker, I think, is probably one of the most talented VA out there. His range is insane. Square has a habit of doing that? Don't think so. Laura Bailey, I think, has too much of an iconic sound for Square to skimp on that. But yeah, I was actually going to mention that Kamen Rider because James Arnold Taylor has done a lot of things, but since FF10, you don't really see him in video games all that much. Like, sure, he's in Ratchet as Ratchet, or Ratchet and Clank as Ratchet after the first game, but you don't really see him otherwise all that much. And Van's VA is pretty much non-existent in VA after his role as Van. But there are other characters that play major roles in those games, like Gideon Emery, who plays Balthier, who is also Biggs in Remake, and a lot of other roles. He was in Destiny 2. He's pretty much all over the place as well. The reason, though, Mecha, is not even because Troy Baker is too expensive or doesn't want to do the things. It's because people just don't ask him. Like, either they're afraid of his like, I guess, relative fame, or they think he's too expensive, and don't even bother asking him. Like, what was it? The Tales of Vesperia remaster? They didn't even bother asking him to reprise his role. It could be union related. That's possible. Yeah. Companies are pretty famous for skirting around unions as much as possible. But I want to say the English VA, like, industry, all of it, is already in a union. So they would have to go outside. I don't know if the, like, I might be why a lot of developers use, like, the UK localization teams. Not that I'm complaining, because the Xenoblade VA uses the UK teams, and they're awesome. Was Randy just staring at her chest, or?
Why didn't you?
Huh?
Why didn't you say something sooner? How could you not tell me you're going back to Erebonia?
And suddenly no voice acting again. Yay! Legend of Heroes. They burned their voice acting budget on a few lines for a few characters. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh man, if only I could get him when he was slowly jogging away. Darn, if only I were an ultra-skilled, high-level god-killing warrior. Oh, wait. Oh no, look out! Don't worry, I'm gonna say a whole bunch of slow, long words that will take a lot of time, and I could have just moved out of the way. Watch out! Don't worry, I will watch out. No, I mean, like, right now he's shooting at you. No, do not worry, for I will get out of the way. You take care of yourself and everything, and I'll just, like, move out of the way whenever I need to. Move out of the way, do not worry. Yeah, but you've already been hit by it, and you're on the ground dead. Do not worry, I will get out of the way. It's like, You take everybody and get to safety. Unnecessary overwriting. Suddenly we're here. Tio's way back there, and now all of a sudden she's right up here.
Randy!
Zero Breaker!
Nice pirouette. He's
Come
like,
on, Randy.
I didn't realize it was a dance battle. But Lloyd pulled out his ballet moves. He's like, pirouette, boom. I win, bitch, sit down.
Well, I'll be. Guess you guys are my cavalry yet again, huh? Good timing.
He's like, I'm also here.
We'll explain later. Let's focus on neutralizing the Mecha Missy. I'll back you guys up with my orders, too.
Sounds good.
I'm also
All right,
here.
SSS. Let's show Catboy here what we're made of.
Right!
Must destroy humans!
It's my turn. Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile! It's my
Cherubic smile?
Here I go.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
My turn. They're open.
I've got you.
Oh, this is fun.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. Right. Arcus, act. Here I go.
It's my go. Arcus activate. There. It's my turn.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Ready to go. Commencing drive.
Here I go. Got him.
Following up.
Out of my sight, humans!
Oh, he just broke out of his break randomly just because he face changed. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's my turn.
And he just healed for a whole bunch.
Going for it.
It's my turn.
Didn't let me interrupt to get the zero
My
crap.
turn. Arcus, act.
Torcus, activate.
Here I go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Here I go.
Let me guess. Was it the guy in the desert? What's his name? I forget. Yeah, Gus. When you said he was in the rebirth, that's like the first thing I thought of. I was like, well, he sounds like that guy.
Thanks.
All right.
Why would you only give me breath? Like, that's such bullshit.
Thank you. Okay. Arcus activate. Enhancing.
There.
There.
Let's go. Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. Arcus,
It's
activate.
my turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Raring to go. Commencing, yeah.
Commencing, yeah.
Okay. Hope you're ready.
No problemo.
What else would Mecha Mishi cast? What's up, Rune? Mr. J, what's going on? Gotcha. I'm glad you're enjoying it. They really liked ties, didn't they, when they were doing the crossbell fit? Everybody has a friggin' tie. Yeah, I don't know why they call it Crimson Desert other than the fact that the gacha MMO Black Desert Online are the same devs. So Black Desert, Crimson Desert. I'm guessing it's just a naming convention sequel thing. Also, Randy has one. Oh, it was about a virus? Oh, for, yeah. Mecha Mishi. I don't think a computer virus is going to make a computer want to destroy. What it might want to do is, or like a hack might, you know, reprogramming, but whatever. It's not like you take these stories seriously. Oh man, how far that series fell. What a shame. Like when you start with Mega Man X and then you just go from there, I don't know how you got it so wrong. Depends on what you consider compiling a virus. Good point! We're sending Randy to a farm, yeah. I'll name my next cat Kia. Approximately a 0% chance of that. Yup. It's a gray cat. I know what to call it. Do I? What? Are you suggesting I call it Reen? It's basically a case of the first half of them were all right, and the second half of them were. With X6 being complete and utter doo-doo fart garbage, butthole smell, stinky butts. Not even like there was nothing redeemable about
Lloyd?
6. Lloyd Bannings des.
Don't mind me. It's just I was thinking that we really know how to throw a party.
Yeah, everybody's sitting there going like,
Makes you think of old times, doesn't
I'm
it?
having fun.
I've always hoped we could be like this again.
Yeah.
I was just thinking.
It's like I'm in a blissful dream.
Why do we just have a half-hour story and only 4 lines voice acted? You know?
Hey, since you're here and all, you up for a game of cards?
I mean,
Way to not so
X7.
subtly change the subject.
X7 was definitely
But fine. I'll make you cry,
not good,
Uncle.
but X6
And
was
then
worse.
You'll have to do my bidding.
Sounds to me like we need to come up with a special penalty for
I'm
the
imitating
loser.
myself too in social
Sounds
situations.
fun.
Whenever I go to like RPG Limit Break or anything
I already
anymore,
know I'm
I just let
gonna
my
be
wife do
dragged
all the
into a
talking.
So just give me my hand.
I'm in if we're betting Mira.
Yeah. How about we stay away from gambling?
Yay, all done. Now I just seal it and... I'm getting really sleepy. Today was so much fun.
Huh? Why would she have
What
a...
was that?
Oh, doesn't
I
she
could
like
see
kind of...
much more clearly before.
I forgot, she
Oh,
gets like
well.
little
As
prophecies
long
here
as
and
we're
there.
together, we can do anything. Just like today.
Who are you talking to,
I
Kia?
hope tomorrow's just as much
Who are you talking
fun.
to, Kia? Kia, who
for
are you
now-
talking to?
Time to go to bed.
Whenever I go to bed, I will sit on my bed and talk to myself. Well, golly gee, today sure was fun.
Couldn't be happier that the SSS is
Yeah,
back
things
up and
happen
running,
and
she's
stuff.
with me.
Well, time to go to
know
bed,
we're
I
bound to run
suppose.
into our share of troubles, but there's nothing we can't beat as long as we stick together. Hope this letter isn't too long. I can't wait to talk in Crossbell. Love, Kia.
The plushies are off screen. Okay, randomly voice acted at the end there. Invigorate, huh? I feel like I'm gonna move the story forward. We've done enough of these side stories. There's like,
Slab
what,
of Reminiscence
2 more?
activated.
Yeah, so, slob of Reminiscence. I think it's safe to just say, let's go. Oh, I do want to hit up the middle thing and turn in any quests or anything I might have gotten.
Review missions.
Silver Bell. Silver Bell.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Holy shit, I ranked up.
Liberation rank changed. Transferring rank reward.
That was definitely a longer one, yeah.
New contents available. New contents available. New contents available.
There was also a mini game that I unlocked, but I still don't know where the tag-along slot is. I like the main character of the story. He's a cutie, isn't he? Oh yeah, I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Nah. Okay. Why is that separate from the whatever? Not even gonna do that. Not doing that either. Frickin' gross, though. I remember enjoying Sword Art Online, but I don't remember that part.
Sporting Stone activated.
So who wants to be a Mirranair? We'll play this because the minigames usually have really good rewards.
So you're my next visitor. Welcome, my lost little lamb. Do you happen to recognize where you are?
2 lines and then that's it. I did watch season 2. I remember it being fine, but I also remember it being like a long time ago, and my perception of things back then was different, you know? Play at your own barrel. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, it's like you watch something like in the 90s and you go, "Oh,
It's
that's
time
funny."
to play.
And then you
If
watch
you
something
dare.
20 years later that came from the 90s, like, "Good lord, that was considered okay."
Then we'll
So,
begin.
I don't know. Wow.
Well
This is a bunch of
done.
shit you may not know. Yes, I actually did know that it meant redhead and Italian. In fact, I made several comments about it when they pulled out Testarossa. And I was like, really? They named the red mecha redhead? Oh, okay. But yeah, these are a lot of questions. I guarantee where if you haven't played the other games, you're just not going to know.
Have you got it? Oh. Have you got it?
Oh, Jade Rook. Damn it.
Oh. Have you got it?
Why?
Oh.
Why? Why?
Correct. Oh. Have you got it? Oh. Next. Correct. Next. Correct. Well done. Have you got it? Clever. Oh, why don't we continue?
Oh, really?
Incorrect. Next.
I'm thinking of the SSS headquarters.
Oh.
People do not refer to her that way, actually, but whatever.
Argue very well. You pass.
Well,
you.
I feel like I beat the allegations of people suggesting that I may not pay attention to
points for
story.
trying.
Like I did good enough, I think.
The more difficult. It's time to play.
I've definitely gone back into like the spoiler channels after I've beaten a game and I have questions about something like clearly he wasn't paying attention to the story. It's like, no, I was. Every single word of it. Yeah, the last time I played a Legend of Heroes game was over half a year ago. And even then, like, I played all of them over the course of the whole year, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave and continue on some main story stuff. Can I choose what story I continue? No, I have to continue Rufus's story. Well, in that case, let's buff up those characters then, since I know that that's what the game was going to throw me, which is weird because I was doing Lloyd's thing and I barely even started it before they stopped it, you know? Right, Demi? Yeah, no kidding.
Blazing Forge activated. Millennial Trove activated. Blazing Forge activated.
Seems like they're all up to date on their gear. Yeah, me too, Jazzy, yeah. Hmm? Did something just happen? Did it? We were looking at that strange mirror. Something certainly is strange about it. I don't recall anything in particular happening after I took it out of my pocket, but I feel stronger now than I did before. Though if my theory is correct... Oh, of course, yeah, you just have the insight on that, of course. No, nothing good will come from dwelling on it. I'll keep this to myself for now, and perhaps it will prove useful down the line. Hey, are you alright? Never better. It's as Ren said, the studio shouldn't be much farther from here. Let us make haste. Well, at least I'll have access to accessories now. Oops. I guess we'll keep her on Vega for now for the reduced casting. As far as her goes on Pixie, yeah. I should give her, though, I want her to have, it's fine. I feel like that's not enough to justify a slot, so we'll give... Oh, it's already in at 1. Okay, it's fine then. Should have EP 3, right? Shield 2 is pointless. I do have a silver bell. Impede's actually not bad on her. I think that's perfectly fine. EP cut is pointless on her, so let's get like moon lens. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Freeze, I bet I have better than freeze. I might even have freeze 4. I got mute 4. I just need to upgrade the slot, but I could do mute 4 here. It'll just give her attack power. And freeze. I'd rather have like a Thelis or something, just for the res. And then action 3, of course. Actually, wouldn't it be better for like, yeah, one of these? Chrono Break or... I mean, I'll give her action 3 for now, because she doesn't have the slot upgraded. That's fine. And then... let's prioritize the color slots for now, just to make sure I get what I can fit in there. So obviously, action 3, then I bet I could put something better than attack 3 here. Poison 4 alone would do it. I think I'm gonna have to find a... Oh, there's nowhere to upgrade my slot just yet, so might have to come back for that. In the meantime, I can just give him attack 3. It's not that much of a difference. He's not super evasive, but still give him the evade 3. Hit 2. No, there was one that gave him hit on top of doing other things. Well, there's that. Well, hit also does give crit, so there's that, I suppose, but there's something gotta be better than that. That's on Reen, right? I feel like breaking down Reen's bullshit just to build him up, you know? Oh. Well, hello? There you go. What am I missing here? Action, animate shield, hit. Not really anything. Just whatever can give him more attack power, I suppose. I don't really care what that is. Slot's not upgraded. Best I could do is probably that. You know what? A Holy Breath doesn't sound like a bad idea. And there's speed on that one, so yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, she's got one more slot. Something that gives her magic. Water, time, and space. She didn't have either of those. She does, though. She doesn't need a bell. It's baseline. EP3, actually, I think that's worth it for her. Oh, does she have a cast? She has a cast too. I only have one cast too. Or one cast 3. What about speed, actually? Why would I want that? I need something with speed on her. She needs action 3. Or better. I don't think I can do better than action 3 right now because I have... I don't have the slot upgrade for something like this, or... Well, I guess that one would be better. Well, no, what? Oh, I guess not. Anyway. That should cover any... Oh god, she's so slow as hell as well. We'll go for now.
Wow, Rufus! You can see the map. Should be easy street. How shall we play? My turn.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
I shall.
My turn now.
Kaboom! What? Oh, you know what? She doesn't have a Night Gleam.
Nana, you're so amazing!
She needs a Night Gleam. That'll probably give her some speed. I think Night Gleam has speed. It does not. Whatever.
Easy.
You're down!
Now then.
Sight. Criminals raid!
My turn now. Activating drive.
How shall we?
Now. Asking for it.
Very well.
Ready?
Does she have the EP recovery on spellcast, I wonder? She does, okay.
On.
She's still not hitting for enough to kill these things? Am I too low level on them?
You picked the wrong...
What level are they? They're like 115. We're fine. Level does play a factor in output for some reason. It just does.
All for one.
Very well. Time to entertain my. Well,
You picked the wrong opponent. Not much.
But there's like reverse XP scaling in this game, which means once you hit a new level, you get less
curious to
XP
see
for the
what's
next.
in that chest
Wow, that's
myself.
actually unexpected. You get less XP for the next one. So like if you kill a monster at level 100, you gain 1,000 XP. If you kill the same monster at 101, you get 500 XP until you basically get nothing. So you can't just keep grinding levels. It's one of my more major complaints about this game, or the series in general. Not that I want to sit there and grind endlessly, but it does discourage you from kind of, you know, fighting battles, basically, which is bad.
Slay on sight.
They tried to
Criminals
supplement it with Sepith, which is like a currency to get magic or drops of other items and stuff, but without the
Slay on
XP,
sight. Criminals
that's the
raid.
real thing you want, you know?
Okay. On. They're down.
my turn. No problem. How shall we
Slay
play?
on sight. Criminals raid.
Criminal Sraid.
Now.
Asking for it.
Very well.
Ready? Keep at it. Take him out.
I shall.
Okay.
How shall my turn?
Ready?
Here come some buddies.
On it.
It's me. Very well.
Slay on sight.
Slay outside! Criminal Sraid!
Ready? That ought to do it.
Even
But of course.
Strategy!
Good thing we were here to take this.
Yeah. What? There's always a treasure up there. How dare? How dare you?
This will be quite the tea party. My turn.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Very well.
Exactly. That's exactly the problem, yeah.
I shall. No.
Asking for it.
Very well.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
My turn.
Ready? Keep at it.
There's a guard break too, that's kind of funny. Poor guy never got a chance. It's actually gonna let me go in there? Oh, that's because that's the studio. Yeah, you can sell your Sepith and do stuff like that. That's definitely an option.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the effort?
You can also use your Sepith, well, you can't really do it.
I don't want to do this.
You can't really save your
Slay on
Sepith to like get
Criminals
overpowered
raid.
quartz early on because the game gates all the content, but still,
I shall.
you can at least save up and hope for some stuff.
Very well. Activating drive.
Okay. They're down.
Good day and goodbye.
That's
Not
good.
much of a surprise.
Wait, didn't that one already upgrade, or is it a different one? There are two that, you know, there are two that give me EP, so I think
We
it's
should
the
be able to
upgraded
fish here.
one. So this is where I was born? This place is huge even as far as other mansions go. Yeah, but everything else about it looks pretty run-of-the-mill. That's where you could be wrong. It may look normal on the outside, but the inside is anything but. It used to be that if you dared to wander inside unprepared, you would meet a certain death. What about now? Now, you'll die even if you do prepare. I've been fully aware from the start that we'll need to risk our lives to attain any useful information. We have to, no reason to dally. The layout looks to have changed quite a bit since I was last here. Really? You can just do that? Just move the walls around real quick, you know? So I might not be able to show you around like I own the place, but I can still vouch for how many fun toys we'll get to play with while we wander. Do you remember something? No, but look at all those toys. You got our hopes up for a sec. Well, they're not any toys I'd want in my toy box. Those lights don't even look right either, so careful not to touch them. Yeah, this is totally different from how it was before. No bumping into anything you're not supposed to. This could have just been like a normal house, but instead we wanted to turn it into a dungeon for no reason. Content. Might be worth upgrading everybody's slots. I'll be careful about how I spend here. I don't want to whoopsie into like a billion. Yeah, see, that one's way too expensive. Oh. That's not that slow either.
Say the word now.
Okay, set it to unlock. The door won't budge. Probably a security measure to keep people like us out. It's a little overkill if you ask me. I'll bet there's some way we can use the terminal here to open it. Or not. Quite an obstacle presented itself. Think I could take a look? Oh duh, we've got an expert in the crew. Are you good with computers? She is a legendary hacker who has made quite a name for herself in Crossbell as Kitty. Calling her an expert may even be selling her talents short. Look at you, Mr. Former Governor General. You really do keep tabs on everything in your borders. Add any more colorful characters in this group and we'll make a rainbow. Well, this isn't good. They're using a highly advanced security system that's connected to the Orbital network. Our terminal is connected to a second one located somewhere else, and they must be operated as a pair. Do you have any idea where the second one is? I wish I did. It's encrypted, so we'll... My head canon is that the screen never stopped saying lock, and she was just like looking at the screen typing furiously like she was doing something, but it just said lock the entire time. I'm sure if you did free camera, that would actually be the case. There's a reason why they turned the camera away for that little bit. It's encrypted as so well that even a computer more robust than this wouldn't be able to decode it. Brute forcing our way through hacking isn't an option here, I'm afraid. Are we stuck then? We'll just have to find another way in. It's not ideal, but all we can do is take a closer look around and see what we find. Just bust a hole in something. Oh, really? Wow. That fast, huh? We spent all that time building them up and we're already... Okay. They pick the weirdest times to force you to change stories. It's really weird. Well, now we gotta rebuild everybody over here. Don't know what you're talking about. It's so aggravating. Oh yeah, I forgot to see what Kagura does. Massive defense. Damage done increases with more enemies present. That's some insane defense upgrade. Still have the right person with the slot upgraded to use it though.
Let's finish this up quick.
Oh, I imagine you could probably get that pretty easily, yeah.
Arcus activate.
Right. Okay then. Arcus activate. Yeah.
No, I had a zero craft.
I'll go.
F for the zero craft.
Come on, bitch.
I'll go.
Here's our shot.
Better take good care of something so rare.
A Zerum powder? Aha.
We get the first attack.
We're heading to the Maka reactor, aka the science research lab, or some other nonsense. I don't remember.
Could be a while before we continue.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Break them! Raging hammer!
Sapphire seal.
I'll go. You're down.
Got you.
I can do it.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Breakdance! Raging hammer! Oh, randomly he just stole my thing for no... I don't get why he could just do that. Oh, he's summoning us. They're all considered different turns, apparently.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's mine.
If you need me. You're down.
Got you. My turn.
Well, apparently I moved nowhere on accident.
Arcus activated.
My turn.
Yeah. I got some good date.
Of course I did. Let's make this quick.
I'll go.
Break them!
Breakdance!
Hammer!
I'll go.
Come on, bitch.
Rear into class.
It's mine.
I'll go. You're down.
Got you. My turn.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Come on, bitch. This is it.
I'll follow up. It's my go. Arcus activate.
It's mine.
There. I'll go. You're down.
Got you. Okay then.
Them! Raging hammer!
Come on. An opening.
I'll follow up.
That was...
Damn. Why do I feel like I went back to the beginning? No, the guards were in the way. It wouldn't let us. It's just that they just made the same exact room here. All right, I'm pretty hungry. The hiccups are pretty much the key off for that. That means I'm hungry. I'm gonna go take my break really quick. We're gonna chill here. I'm gonna play some tunes, and be back in a few minutes. So hang tight, enjoy the jams, and more Trails and Reverie after this. We'll see what we how far we get in the story and what kind of side stories we do if we don't get too far. Be right back. going back to my desk. Maya was in a very guilty position, trying to get behind my desk and get into stuff. Oh, Maya. Sorry it took a little bit longer on the break there. Just get caught up in things, you know? I had to poop. If I'm gonna poop, I usually poop when I'm doing something else on a break, or I just do it normally. Ah, it's so bright. Took us a while, but we're finally here. Good thing they don't have any security, like, you know, at the building. At the military factory. The factory's huge. No doubt it was built to manufacture all kinds of weapons. Yes. From what I've heard, it was primarily used to build battle tanks and airships rather than Zauber soldats. They were still produced here, though just not as the main thing. Then we should be able to find evidence of the Black Workshop's influence inside. Maybe this factory has officially ceased production, but unofficially... Kill first, ask questions later. Why capture your opponent when you could just kill them? Despite not knowing if they're actually an opponent or not. Something's still going on here, that's for sure.
Intruders detected. Initiating elimination protocols.
Wow, that's really fantastic, fancy AI. Also, you know, like, I can't imagine a defense system that just immediately, like, kills any trespassers. That sounds like a legal liability nightmare. It's huge. What kind of archaism is that? Woo. Sure is a fast thing for its size. It's not RoboCop. Yeah. Specifically, RoboCop is like a major take on like a very anti-fascist message, and they get away with it because of their authoritarian control on the city that they have. That's kind of like the one dude, you know, like that one scene where it's like they're testing it and they take out his gun and he's like part of the frickin' crew and he gets blasted even though he puts his gun away, and they're just like, well, we'll have to work out the kinks or something like that, you know? Like the fact that even one of their own getting killed is just like, we don't care because we're shitty people and we control the city with an iron thumb, you know? So I mean, that is that. This is obviously different. Get back, Kia. Oh, look, Sharon. Yay. Orbital arrows, that's gotta be. Of course, they just happen to be here, as always.
Is everyone alright? We've come to your aid.
Yay, you did nothing. Good job.
Our attacks barely put a dent in it. Never have I encountered an archaism of such an indestructible nature.
Liar.
Doesn't mean it's invincible. If we work together, we can take it down.
Another war criminal joins the team.
This one's tough. Be careful.
A 100% evade.
Phantasmal butterfly! No! It's not!
Well, that's rude.
It's my turn.
It's very rude. I should have done my thing that I was gonna do.
take over.
Hey, why not? Oh no, let's not do that now. That would be a bad idea with
Okay,
70%
then.
reduced damage.
There! Too bad. A chance! Following up!
Yeah.
There!
Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing that.
I shall assist.
I should not even be bothering with any kind of like damage or anything. I should just go into setup.
Commencing drive.
Come on, baby. Arcus activate.
I shall assist. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Raring to go. I'll clean this up.
Break them! Raging hammer!
I shall assist.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hope you're ready.
See what happens.
Get in!
Well, nothing good.
I won't let you!
Although not breaking it actually might have been for the better.
I'll clean this up.
That actually worked out in my favor. Do I have any increased damage? Yeah.
Get him! Blast force! I'll clean this. A chance. Following up.
Right.
Come on, baby. This is it.
There!
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Naive, an opening.
There! Times two!
I'll clean this up. Here I go. There. You're so.
Oh, I thought I got
Thank you.
canceled.
It's my turn.
Who has my dang frickin'...
Okay, then.
Does Tita have it?
All you now.
I'll help.
She does.
Arcus activate. Charge
Thanks.
up. I'll clean this up. Raring to go. Commencing drive. I'll clean this up. Get him! Blast force! I shall assist. Arcus activate.
Thanks. It's my turn. Gotcha!
Yeah!
Get dunked on with that Albion Wolf plus 60%.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Nice!
Of course I'd improve.
How you guys holding up? Fine enough, but I'm not so sure that'd be the case if not for Sharon and Alyssa's timely arrival. You know, at least it's not winning the battle, losing the cutscene, and then having them come in and save the day randomly. They actually just joined us at the same time. But boy, sure howdy is it always convenient how these named characters end up running into each other all the time. Anyway, say hello to Alyssa and the War Criminal, and the high-ranking member of the evil organization, hell-bent on disrupting the entirety of Western Zemuria. But you know, that's not important. Sure weren't expecting to bump into anyone here, but even if I knew you'd make it out of the city, seeing you here in person gives me peace of mind. I could say the same about you, so I'm guessing you're also conducting some kind of private investigation. Just the two of you? I seem to recall there were others from Thor's in the city. 2 others, yes, but we were separated when making our escape. Oh, we don't care about them. Heed my call. That won't be necessary. No, my God, I had forgotten about the Valifor thing. Ugh, just... Anyway. Same thing happened to me and Tita. I'm sure. Oh, I guarantee you the 2 that we got separated from will team up with the 2 that they got separated from. They love doing that. They love doing like little pairings and stuff like that, you know. Investigator Regnance too. We tried looking into developments at the Rhineford company while attempting to ascertain their whereabouts. That led to us to learn that information connected to the new Zauber Soldates were here in this very factory. Might I assume you're all here for the same reason? We are, and judging by the archaism we just took out, I'd say we hit pay dirt. Our enemies wouldn't have anything of that size or strength guarding the place if there was nothing to be found. And it's a good thing this massive battle didn't alert anybody from the inside to come and take a look. There ain't a minute to waste. Let's get our asses inside. Right, we need to know far more about what we're dealing with if we ever hope to liberate Crossbell
You can
again.
count on us for support.
We're talking all of a sudden now.
Until we meet up with Machias and Toa, I'd be glad to make myself useful enough for the both of them. I can't take the Black Workshop's technology being used for evil another minute longer. Not just because I'm an employee of Rhineford, but because I'm the daughter of Franz Rhineford.
I couldn't ask for a better
At least
shoulder
it's
to
not
lean
because
on
she's
right
a member of Class 7.
Absolutely. I, of course, will assist you alongside my lady.
I also like how
was
it's
the
funny,
severing
like,
chains. It would sit poorly
we can't
on
let
me
the
to
Black
turn a
Workshop
blind
be
eye
used for
to the
evil
Six
anymore,
Angus's
as if it was ever
machinations.
used for good.
Well, enough for you to say. But you're more Sharon to us now than you ever were among the Enforcers. This burden isn't yours alone.
I appreciate you saying so, Father.
Whoa. Did Sharon just call Wazzy Daddy? Apparently Sharon calls Wazzy Daddy.
That archaism was so advanced.
Yeah, and everything points to it coming fresh off the factory line.
The Society is most certainly
Nope.
involved. And much of this stinks of one member in particular.
She did not.
How dare they try to have their way on Rhineford property?
Oh, the outfit, yeah. That's true. Let's see if we get it for this game. Yes! Yeah. There was, this is the best thing that came from the last game, as far as Sharon is concerned. But, so, Sharon did not leave the Society, and in fact, literally, as I showed you, this is her Enforcer outfit from Cold Steel 4. She's back with the Enforcers, and just like as if nothing ever happened. Well, that's not even the same color. Oh my god. Nah, it's gotta be the Snow Leopard set. That actually looks really good on it.
I'll go. It's my Certainly.
Whoa! It's got some range.
If you need me.
Tina's is better though. The bonus ending of CS4 with Grandmaster and Cabanel implied Sharon left. Yeah. I guess we did watch that. Still, it's just, she joined, she left, she joined, she left, da, 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 da. It's just whatever. The reason for her leaving is dumb too. If she's with the Society, then all of a sudden, like, my maid duties really kind of take precedence over my convictions and my beliefs. Never been here, but this looks active, but I don't see anyone from the EDF. Maybe they don't need staff here from when I see the entire production line is automated. Okay, so somewhere inside we should likely find something wrong. Alyssa? It's nothing, we should get moving. Lady Alyssa and I will be your guides. Yeah, it's very convenient that Alyssa's here, because without Alyssa, we would not have like administrator access or like not knowledge of the inner workings of the company or anything. But you know, how convenient. Yeah, Ren was indoctrinated into the society. Sharon made a conscious choice. Sort of, but either way, she just all of a sudden was like, you know what? I have all these beliefs and convictions, but being a maid, you know, after I couldn't kill that one guy, gosh, that really takes priority. But you know what? For this game, I'm going to randomly say, actually it doesn't. But don't worry, the next game will say it does again. One second, just finishing up my food real quick. Right, if you're gonna do that, then you tell that backstory, right? If you want that to be a factor, then you tell that backstory, and you didn't, or they didn't, rather. Oh, outfits for Alyssa, huh? Oh my god, okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's cute. No, without a skin, it just doesn't look right. There needs to be a skin with it. A good skin. Sorry. I'm a mess today. Eyes are itching, having to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. Taking longer breaks. I got Chi that just jumped up, so I'm trying to make sure she doesn't stick her face in my water glass before she lays down. There you go. Chi. Hey, we got Chi. Alright. No, we don't have Chi Cam because she's on my desk. There's no camera for that. Oh, I gotta change my party up, don't I? Actually, that's probably fine. That's not bad. Look at that. Actually, that's really cool. It's got like all the elements. That's a neat one. I wouldn't mind leveling up to see what those last two spells are. Just to level it up, you know? Well, she doesn't really come with anything useful. I don't really want. I mean, Galleon Fort's enough, but she's kind of eh overall. Let's give you the healer and then not give her breath. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well, when did you get here? We got Maya Cam. Oh my god, are you serious? We're gonna be at the end of this one too? Bye, Chi. Oh, she's going in the window. It's locked. They really didn't skip on security. Should have counted on as much for a military factory. Maybe so, but during my last inspection, this door wasn't here. Everything from the walls to the machinery has changed so much that it doesn't even feel like I'm in the same building. They've scrapped and revamped the factory's interior from top to bottom and did it in a matter of weeks, apparently. That seems like an awful lot of work. The Rhineford Company's efforts this past month have been focused on dismantling weapons used in the war. I assume our foes noticed and used our being distracted to seize this place. So they redid everything to manufacture more Zalber soldats? Like, the time frame scaling on this is bonkers stupid. You are not doing a remodeling to produce a different, like, military grade weapon and produce them in a matter of months. That's like a years down the road situation. I hate the time scaling in these games. It's so bad. Not with that attitude, yeah. And all in a month's time, but then just about anything goes when your enemies are as Ouroboros. This certainly throws a wrench into you two acting as our guides now, doesn't it? Still, even if it is harder to navigate, it sounds like whatever we find will be worth the trouble. Anyway, I'm thinking that terminal is the key to getting inside. I could see like 6 months, but there's a factor of like is logistics, right? Not only are you taking over a somewhat abandoned facility that doesn't belong to you, but you're also, like, what do you call it? Smuggling massive amounts of goods into a country that is occupied by your enemy. Like, there's no way. That's a half a year thing, at least, assuming you have infinite resources at your disposal. Looks like it's one of our models. Could you give it a hand, Sharon? With pleasure. Let us know if we can help. Systems activated. I'm in. Getting nowhere. This terminal seems to be connected to another one via the orbital network. But the network address is encrypted, so it's not going to be easy finding its physical location. We know exactly where it is, don't we? How convenient for us. Damn it, so we really can't do jack here. We could try splitting up and seeing if we can find the other terminal. There isn't any guarantee the other one is also here, so I'm uncertain if anything could come of it. Actually, I get the feeling we won't need to worry about the other one. If we're going to look around, we should just keep it to around this area. So, mostly wait? Really? Is that what you think? Then alright. Let's see if there are any clues nearby. They searched thoroughly as they could without straying too far, but there was nothing of use to be found. But just as they were starting to lose any hope of progress being made, wow, C and crew just happened to be... Oh? Did you figure something out? Another device accessed the same server as this only a few minutes ago. I think we just got very lucky. Yeah. Yeah. Bowser could do it because he just melted the door with his breath. I smell a risk worth taking in that. We don't know who we're dealing with, of course, so you want to disguise your voice. My mask will do just as well. He really is prepared for anything. Yep, pretty much. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Testing. Hello? I assume someone is there. Can you hear me?
I like how we're not even assuming the fact that it could be like if you see a terminal and it's connected to another terminal in another place, you assume that terminal belongs also to your enemy or the whoever you're against, right? Or whoever owns the terminal. So like, hey, I'm just making myself aware that I am trying to break into your facility. Can you help me unlock this?
Who is calling us? And from where?
Lloyd.
I got it. You're speaking to Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section.
Subtlety and subterfuge. Yeah, what even is it? What even is it? What? Hello, person that belongs to this terminal? I am trying to break into your secret base. Would you mind please opening the door? Please and thank you. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's bad enough the insane amount of convenience in how we both happen to be at the respective terminals that we needed to be in order to gain access, but then the stupidity of just saying exactly who you are as you're breaking into a whatever.
Can you tell me where you're calling from?
You're just gonna lay it all out there first thing?
I hope you won't regret that.
He's being direct to catch them off guard. Call it a Lloyd special.
Oh, yeah. He's being stupid to be stupid.
There's a name I didn't expect to hear. I recognize some of the other voices, too.
I thought we were wearing the Master Change voice.
Guess I don't need to worry about a thing if she's with her beloved.
I've heard of him, but we've never met him.
Well, he's got spunk. I like him.
Huh? Why does everyone know him, Rufus? Is he a friend?
Not quite. But he is nevertheless at the right place at the right time. I will handle this. I'm afraid we have no intention of sharing that information with you. I assume you are aware of the problem we face?
Yeah. Looks like the security systems we're up against are interconnected.
I love how they both make the wild assumption that we're working together somehow through no logical communication whatsoever. I mean, obviously, like, they know, but Lloyd just all of a sudden just assumes that they're also trying to break in. Is this... yeah, his name is like HB... No, that's a character that he voices in Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's DH... No. IB Stinky. No, damn it. I forget his name. No name! DC Douglas. All I can remember is that it's two initials and a last name. But yeah, he's in a lot of stuff.
That means we aren't going anywhere if we don't work as a team.
And Lloyd over there is
willing?
Robbie
And so
Damonson
am I.
from Final Fantasy 15. He plays Prompto.
Good. Your cooperation is much appreciated. On my signal, make an attempt to unlock the door. I assume that as long as we do it at the same time, we will succeed.
All right.
There's RPG convenience. You know, like, okay, in Earthbound, you come into contact with a pencil-shaped iron statue blocking your way, and moments later, your inventor friend Apple Kid calls you up on the phone and says, "Hey, I just invented a pencil eraser that erases pencil-shaped objects." I don't know what it'll do, but whatever. Like, it's a parody on RPG convenience. Okay, that whole segment in Earthbound could not prepare anything with the level of RPG convenience that we have right now. Like, this is beyond. Like, Earthbound is like, oh, is this a parody of us that we did a parody of RPG convenience? Because it's like extreme versions of what we did. And then the game is like, no, we were actually being serious. And Earthbound's like, Oh, yeah, so was I.
So that's how this all works.
The door on our end's open too.
You have our thanks.
Why were they talking without the mask and now it sounded like they were talking with the mask?
I imagine we'll be encountering more doors of this nature. Might we count on your assistance as we do?
Sure.
Same universe as Lord of the Rings because we're going to be encountering more doors. Oh my god! I can't believe it. I can't wait to meet the hobbits in Isengard.
Let's prioritize getting through this.
Your understanding is much appreciated. Until next we speak, then.
Guaranteed Lloyd is gonna be like, I have a feeling I know who that is. Or some bullshit like that. I have a hunch or some other nonsense. Of course he's gonna have like the perfect narrative insight to guess exactly who it is. I wonder who they were. The voices were too garbled for me to recognize. One of them sounded a lot like... See? You see? Unauthorized access detected. Even though you opened the door completely within the rules of our system, and instead of closing the door because we detect invaders, we're just going to let you go through the door anyway. But never mind the fact that you use the proper access in order to gain entry into the lab or anything like that. But that doesn't matter anyway. Intruders. I got freaking something in my eye again today. I swear, it's like every day I got something new in my eye. Oh yeah. You forgot to say open sesame. Of course they'd ship out a bunch of archaisms as a welcome party. Can't say I didn't see this coming. Yeah, this goes to show they really don't want us to find what's in here. If they really didn't want us to find what's in here, their emergency invader detection system would just close the door that we just opened. It's gonna throw me into the... Okay. Oh no, not coins! Ah, the evil coins are gonna get us!
So this is where they're manufacturing helmets.
They've repurposed the Zorg and Melgia production
Thanks
lines,
a bit,
it
Monty.
seems.
Pisses me off. Let's go before I wreck the place.
Okay, then they should have closed the door as part of an emergency shutdown sequence. Honestly, there's something there, Bowser. There's actually something there in a game like that. Because you would have like all the most ridiculous security systems, like instead of just having a security system that has like a retinal scanner that only certain people can access, you're sitting there like devising puzzles for heroes to potentially solve in order to gain access to the most secure parts of their base, you know? They'll never figure that they gotta push this block onto the switch.
Right there! Raging hammer!
I'll clean this up.
Arcus activate. Here's our chance. Okay.
Oh, sweet, we get to do the ultimate spell for free. Damage isn't all that good though.
Enemy neutralized.
Not worth using in a in a boss battle anyway, unless you had some kind of free cast.
That enemy appears rather. The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone.
I'll clean this up.
Right.
Alpha.
Break them! Raging hammer!
I can do it. Here's our chance.
There!
I'll clean this up.
Dance. Phantasmal butterfly.
Certainly.
Right.
I can do. You're down.
There.
Certain. It's my go.
Right. Break them.
Break
Raging
dance.
Hammer. It's my go.
I'll go. You're down.
There.
I shall now.
Break dance. Raging hammer.
Arcus activate.
Come on. They're open.
I'll follow up. There. Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Break dance. MC Hammer. That's even better.
I did it.
Of course.
I don't know why I didn't think about MC Hammer.
Hope that chest is
What am I,
nice stuff in it.
stupid? Okay, that's excellent. Speed and magic power. $3,000 magic power. Let's go. In the other games, it's like it's exciting to get anywhere like in the 2200s, 2400s.
Now's our chance to strike. Commencing drive.
Break them. Raging Hammer. They're open.
I'll follow up. Certainly. A chance. Following up. If you need me. Here's our chance.
There.
Yeah.
That just did 25,000, by the
Enemy
way.
neutralized.
The ultimate spell did 24,000.
Nice.
Just saying. But Albion Wolf is, you know, excellent, so.
We won't lose. Right.
If you need me. Okay. Commencing drive. There. Okay.
Right.
I'll clean this. If you need me. I
Cheetah Smash!
Oh, who knew we'd get so lucky?
Or, you know, monologue while the heroes make their final gambit.
Charging complete.
The thing is, it's like, obviously, the hero's got to win 99% of the time in video games. You can have villains win, but you got to really do it really, really well because you don't want to send the wrong message. But, like, the hero's got to win, so you have to kind of create tension in a situation where it's like, oh no, the heroes might lose or whatever. But goddamn, there's a reason why those tropes are tired and we make fun of them because they're bad and they're overused. And I don't get it because there are good tropes that they could use and just basically kind of almost word for word rewrite some of these really good scenes. But I think the problem comes from the cinematic nature. A well-written story usually has a well-devised cinematic storytelling as well, and emulating both is more difficult, whereas the words are easy to do. And that usually is the cheap mwahaha villain monologue bullshit. Those are just words. We can easily just replicate those. And I think that's really what it comes from. It's just a lack of care.
Keep your eye out for even more traps. Now's our chance to strike.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
I am the set. Dear me, even more guests. Let's begin. I shall assist. A chance. Following up. Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Let's go! Now!
I'll follow up.
It's over!
Sharon may be a war criminal, but at least she's wearing very revealing, tight latex outfit. All is forgiven.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
If war criminal, why hot? Yeah.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Ugh. Oh, it's completely worthless. Parts of this song remind me of Smooth Criminal. Right there, right? Did you not hear it? Parts of this track remind me of Smooth Criminal. Can't believe that trap sucked me dry.
Now's our chance to strike.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Breakdance! MC Hammer!
If you need me. Here's our chance. I shall assist. Now. Following up. It's my go. Take this.
I won't! Let's go! Gotta be tougher than...
Of course I...
I thought it was a crate at first.
I'd love to take a closer look at this.
If I could hum the Mobius theme, I totally would, but every time I see that, I'm just like, I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. I just cannot hum that. No, nobody can unless you are you're familiar with chorus vocals. Senseless collateral damage? I like 2. Wait, isn't this part of the robot we fought at the top of Orcus Tower? Asmodyne? It looks that way. I remember the fingers and everything perfectly. That model was supposedly scrapped, wasn't it? But if part of it is here, that means... you don't really blow things up. There's no real consequences or stakes in these games. Things supposedly happen, but magically get put back together. Like, in one of the Cold Steel games, the entire capital city of one of the major countries, the whole city just got leveled completely for some dark evil castle to form up. And the next game, a couple weeks later, it's like nothing happened. Evil castle gone, city no longer leveled, everything's sunshine and rainbows. I'm not embellishing, though. I'm literally that happened. Unless you were talking about something else I was embellishing about. Wonder if there's anything left in here. Seems so, but it's protected with multiple layers of encryption. I'll need to help, all the help I can get. Sharon, Tio, Tita, Kia, mind giving me a hand? Yeah, team hacking! You can count on me. With this many capable hands, we should have it cracked in no time. I just hope they're all typing on the same computer. I mean, obviously they had to have been typing on the same computer because they're all standing around it, but it's really funny. The fingers comment. Oh! You mean when I'm like adding dialogue to the voice acting? Yeah. It's a bit. The reason is because it's a bit far-fetched. They remember the exact robot based on the frickin' hand. I'm so sure you remember the exact hand from that robot. Like, give me a break. Jackpot. My assumption was correct. It's chock full of information on Zaubersoldats, including Asmodyne and the new Team Ramrod model. It appears R&D began roughly around when Crossbell was occupied last year. They were undoubtedly manufactured in this factory. So even then, the cogs were already in motion. I presume the 6th Anguius was already in on it by then, but something doesn't quite add up. What do you mean? I agree, the 6th Anguius may be an expert on iteration and novel applications of existing tech, but only the Black Workshop knew how to manufacture Zaubersoldats during the war. Really kind of makes the organization feel not quite as amazing as they're supposed to be when, like, there was somebody else that had tech greater than theirs? I don't know. We were thorough as could be investigating all Imperial sites connected to the workshop, but we didn't find a thing. How the Zaubersoldat engines were made is still a complete mystery. There is zero indication of the manufacturing process in any of the factories we searched. Even Mom and Professor Schmidt can't make heads or tails of it. They said that with the gnomes gone, it shouldn't be possible ever again to make a new model. But the presence of the Asmodyne model and those hemorrhoids suggest other hemorrhoids. The presence of those hemorrhoids suggests otherwise. You're right, it doesn't add up. Just where did Professor Navardis get his technology? We can worry about that later. No sense standing around theorizing when there's so much left to explore. Yeah, I feel like we're still missing too much to know anything for sure. We can put things together later. Agreed. Either way, talk about a nice find. Let's keep going and see if we can dig up anything else. Right? Exactly. You understand. Well, I don't remember what was in there, so yay, I guess we'll just put that in there or something, I guess. You know what? I can't keep doing this. I can't watch you do this. Hello?
A simple matter. My turn now.
Stay on sight. Criminals raid.
Oh man, no MC Hammer anymore.
Asking for it.
It's me.
On it.
Keep at it. Are you okay?
New BFF.
We're low on time. Let's go.
But of course. But of course.
No mercy.
I shall. No.
Asking
Oh, hey, little murder dolls.
Now then, activating drive.
Are you
My
okay?
new BFF.
Ready?
Awoo!
We're low on time.
I'm recovered. Bro, I don't want to do this. I shall. How shall we? Now.
No problem. Very well.
I think they're more susceptible to magic.
Okay.
Very well. It's me.
Please.
My turn now. We're low on time.
A simple matter. Gotcha. Very well.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
I shall.
Oh.
No.
Asking for it.
It's me. Got you.
No problem. Now then. Arcus
I think-
activate.
Well, I guess if I'm hitting a lot more targets, I'm going to get a lot more regen, but I was wondering if Ren is hitting hard enough that she's regenerating all of the Albion Wolf cost. With this many targets, yeah, she
We're
definitely
low on
fully
time.
regen. But I don't know how it'll do on like 3 or 4 targets, so good opportunity to find out.
There.
Very well. No.
Asking for it.
It's me.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
It's me.
Okay.
Very well. Activating drive.
On it.
My turn.
How do I know what I'm resisting?
We're
Well,
low on
with 4,
time.
I gain all my MP back as well. Interesting. Ren doesn't have as high a magic power as, Oh, hey.
What
Rob.
an interesting little thing.
I mean, I'm all for fishing upgrades, just make the fishing minigame easier. Although I imagine I'll start catching more rare fish that'll be harder to catch, but still.
These traps are nothing but cheap toys. There's not a scrap of elegance to them.
Well, if the movement didn't have the
Make
weird
me-
acceleration,
They aren't his style. But I think I know whose style they are.
so is this the same? This is Lloyd Banning's this. Very well, on my signal then. 1, 2, 69. Skip to your, my darling. Skip to the loo, rather, my darling. Literally impossible to access without doing that. Couldn't just throw a rope down or anything. So like half the party that
We
we
shouldn't have
we're
any
controlling
problems as long as we keep
hasn't been known to jump
But who
50
could it
feet
be on the other
into
end?
the air, vertical leap across buildings, landing perfectly in the hero pose. But jumping down
Always had to
a little
be
thing like that, that's just a bridge too far.
For now, let's just keep on
The
going.
best security is having ultra super duper mega tight security for things like
Do we get the first attack?
moving a bridge into place or moving the stairs into place where you could just slide down or something. But ugh. Yeah, just in the last scene, right? Or the last chapter anyway.
Break them! Raging hammer! Let's go!
I shall assist.
It's my great!
Strike. Certainly.
Enhancing!
Right!
It's my
Certainly. Here I go. Let's be off.
You know, it would be a lot more plausible if we actually, like, stumbled upon each other somewhere else and came to the plan together to do this, to work together, than just constantly happening to be in the same place at the same time, or at the right time.
Let's be off.
Woo, 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 woo.
Charging complete.
Maya's like, don't do that. Don't talk like that.
Nothing but trouble, these traps.
Here's our shot.
Okay. Commencing drive.
Certainly.
Now. Following up. If you need enemy neutral.
Oh, Tio doesn't have the regen thing on.
We get the first attack.
Break them! Raging hammer! Right.
I'll go. Okay. Targets activate.
Dorcas activated.
Yeah. Enemy neutralized. Onto the.
Could be a while before we can.
This one's tight.
Darn.
Okay.
Times two! Times two!
I'll treat you. I shall assist.
Get him! Blast force!
I'll clean this up.
This is my.
Oh yeah, I should
Okay.
watch any of the ultimates we haven't seen yet.
Now that the threat's been neutralized.
I did it!
Oh, how?
Well, I see a story trigger thing there, so I'm gonna go back and restore. That's also bad.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
With auto level scaling, anything that says does extra damage to higher or lower levels is just dumb. Artificial soft caps, basically. Oh, I don't have a restore without going to the next area, which will respawn everything, so we just go. And fingers crossed, hope for the best. Why is there a girl here? There's no need worried, Lloyd. It's not an actual living, breathing person. It's an Osmirage, a humanoid archaism. Very well made one, no less. Can't say I was expecting to see one of those here. You and the rest of Class 7 fought them while investigating the Black Workshop, right? They are archaisms, once made with society technology, but what's one doing here? They seem to be manufacturing archaisms in this particular area. But either way, first things first, accessing that computer. Everyone up for another round? Yeah, I get the home row, you guys get the side parts of the keyboard, and we'll just mind meld to make sure we're all on the same pace and group hack. So, Zalber soldats aren't the only thing the 6th Inquius was researching, I see. He was also looking to create the next generation of Osmirages, yet more advanced humanoid weapons. The various kinds of soldats are technically humanoid, but given the referenced Oh, but given the reference to Osmirages, yeah, I think we're talking the more human kind of humanoid. The Society's always had the tech to do that kind of stuff, right, Tita? Right, it was employed a number of times in Libera a long time ago. They could even hold conversations. You could easily be fooled into thinking they were real people. The result of the 6 Anguias picking up where the Rosenberg studio left off. That place on the Mainz Mountain Path? Goodness, now there's an unpleasant thought. The more specific data has been lost, but there is a reference here to an experiment being a success. We should probably keep this on the back of our minds, too. I have no concrete evidence, but if my theories are correct... Oh, wow. Lloyd just happens to know exactly who the masked voice thing was. Gee, how convenient. Narrative insight is complete shit.
The SSS must know what they're doing if we can move on ahead.
Well, they have to, or we can't. And
yeah,
that
we've never
goes for them as much as it does
we've
for
never
us.
seen any. We never had any experience with the competency of the special support section ever. So,
all for one.
Hey, one for all.
How shall we play?
And all for me.
Time to...
No.
I forgot to do an order to get my damage up. Oh well.
The battle is over. Now let's proceed.
But of course, we should get that chest while we're here.
Shut your face. Yeah, I like the battle win for her as well. It's cute.
Let's end this quick.
I shall.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Very well. Wide open. You're up. How shall we play? How naive.
Ready?
Forgot everything in here was very physical resistant.
Take him out.
It's me. Arcus, activate.
I love the fast forward of these things. It's okay, little bean. I'm just being crazy. You know what it reminds me of? Better.
Ask it for it. On it.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Ready? You're down.
I saw that.
Not much of.
Say the word now.
Word.
Wow, isn't this super? A simple matter.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Keep at it.
It's me. Arcus, activate. Very well. Activating drop.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Lapis just sounded really familiar to me. With the huh sound, it's like there's this aspect of it that's extremely familiar.
It's me.
I can't quite place it.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
How shall we play?
Here you go.
We're low on time.
We're low on tie. It's like the most lame trap ever. Mwahaha, we'll give you ample space to go between the lasers. It'll be so evil.
A simple matter. I shall. In my hair.
Asking for it.
How shall we
Slay
play?
on sight. Criminals raid.
How shall we? Now.
No problem.
Very well.
Funny, thanks.
Not with me.
Ah, he got me with the money attack.
It's me.
To be fair, Kill Toss is like the most OP, so you know.
More have come.
On it.
I'm funny looking? Oh, thank you.
It's me.
Here you.
Fine. On it.
It's me. Yeah. My turn now.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Dorcas, activate.
How shall we? Now.
No problem.
On it.
Yeah. I shall.
On it.
It's me. Very well. We're low on time. Let's go. Even
But of course. Trashy.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
12 speed on a freaking holy breath? Girl, what? I'll have to wait till I can upgrade that slot.
You gonna fight them? Find them. I'll trounce you twice as
All for
hard.
one.
And one for all. I'll support you.
All for one and all for me. Oops, what
Now
did I do?
then, activating drive. Me. My turn. No touching.
Did I forget to do it?
Here you go.
On it.
How shall we play?
No check.
It's me. No, I shall. In my hair.
Asking for it. Ready?
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Ready?
I shall. It's me.
Target's
Oh.
down. Not much of a.
Easy.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Keep at it.
Got you. I shall. No.
Asking for it.
It's me. Got you.
No problem.
My turn now. Activating drive.
Are they recovering me? I think they are recovering me. It's like a coin flip, either damage or healing or something like that.
Okay. Keep at it.
Got you. My turn. Yeah. We're low on time. Let's go. Even.
Level am I now? 114, okay. Seems like I've been gaining a lot of levels, but I'm pretty much just par with what everybody else was after I got out of the Reverie corridor.
Nothing here poses much of a threat so long as you keep an eye out, but...
They are so dumb. Whoever made these is just screwed in the head.
I mean, definitely gotta screw loose if you think this is like actual security, but I mean, I don't think it's the case. I think it's just, you know, I've noticed that, like, you'll have like generic dungeon designs, and it's like, okay, it's nothing really special here. It's just a silly little dungeon design thingy, right? But then they'll have some kind of dialogue in the game to try and like explain away the dumbness. And it's just like, you know, you could have just ignored it and people would just accept it like, okay, this is a weird little dungeon trap. It's just gameplay, right? It doesn't have to make sense sometimes. Sometimes like the mini games and the like dodging lasers is not really literal, because it really what it's doing is it's giving you, the player, something that you can do that might seem challenging or otherwise or whatever. But in reality, it's kind of implying the ease and expertise in which they're avoiding much more complex and dangerous traps or something like that. You know, sometimes it's kind of just not literal. You got to take it like with some suspension of disbelief kind of thing. And if you just ignore it, it's fine. But if you say something, you've acknowledged how dumb it is, and you put it in there anyway. Yeah, I wonder if it's a fourth wall thing or if it's just a trying to be like, actually, we're not dumb. We know how dumb we're being.
Oh. Well, what about this platform then?
I guess I'll have to come back to it. Was he talking to you, or was he talking more like...
Even my patience is starting to wear thin.
I'm telling a story to the reader, kind of thing, you know?
I want you. Here, keep at it.
Gotcha. It's me.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
It's me. It's me. Now. No problem. I shall. In my hair.
Asking for it. Okay. On it.
It's me. Got you. No problem. Very well. In my hair.
Asking for it. On it. Okay.
It's me. Got you. No problem.
It's me. It's me.
Very well.
It's me.
Ready?
It's me.
Target's down. Now,
but
Easy.
Very well. Now.
Asking for it.
How shall we play?
Now. No problem.
Now then.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Very well.
We're low on time.
Assist Master Trophy. You're the master.
I like a lot.
Really? You have bad taste, friend. Sorry.
We'll need to be. I don't care who I'm up against.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Time to...
Ready?
Oh, I had a zero craft. Oh well.
Your swords are...
Not much.
Not like it matters. I would need to see the dialogue, but I could see the
almost as
theatrics of
pretty as
Campanella
me.
kind of acting like it's a play and you're the reader, and it doesn't really suggest that he's talking to you as in the player, but you as in like the reader because it's a play or something, you know? Or a story that he's reading, so I would have to see it myself. You know what? There's got to be a grate or something. Oh, how did I not see this? What the hell?
Say the word now.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Okay, it's not a bad one, but I'll just need to have somebody that's an attacker that's a mirage, that has mirage slots. Like, it's one of those where it's only good if you have the mirage slot, because there's a billion other better things you could put into it if you're not forced to that slot, you know?
We'll need to be smart.
Fine then. I'll trounce you. Very well. It's me. Very well. Activating drive. Very well.
Slay on sight. Criminal's rage.
I don't particularly care for it. I'm more annoyed at the ultra convenience of it rather than, or like RPG convenience, not the convenience of the player. It's very inconvenient to the player, more than anything else, to be honest.
I shall.
Ready?
No. How shall we play?
Really? That didn't break?
We're low on time. Even.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Do we have to have a banter for every single chest that we open? I don't think it's necessary, sir. Oh, we gotta go back and hit the switch. I didn't pick up on that, but now that you say something.
Say the word now. I think it was the other group that I robbed of all their action stuff. Okay. They also weren't exceedingly long. This whole thing is just like advance with one team, advance with another, advance with one team, advance with another. Just repeat, 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 without anything really interesting.
I'm getting a different kind of vibe from this place.
They must have been manufacturing
Oh, nice! I
something
forgot about that.
enormous
Yeah,
in here.
this one's good. It's adamantite shield, except better. So you have adamantite shield, but now you can just do impenetrable shield. Gives a bunch of stats.
It's difficult to
gives you the
say
spell
now
in
with all the
question.
operations having been shut down.
I think the addition of stuff like that was really smart. Really? Fine, we're going back. But yeah, with the change in how they managed spells from Sky and Crossbell to Cold Steel, they needed to add quartz that had more variety than just the spell itself, and give stats and stuff like that. So yeah, they did a good job with that. Unfortunately, I mean, all they really did was just balance out the game with those in mind. So why is it such a huge gap between rest points on this team?
He must be having a wonderful time with his new toys.
The gap from rest points on this is
person
insane,
would
but
do
the
all
other group
this?
gets them all the time.
Whoever they are, I doubt it's anyone who wants to make nice.
Think I'm really smart. Thanks. Get booted.
Careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
We'll need
Threat level high.
Break them!
Breakdance! MC Hammer! I
Get in!
keep on forgetting to watch her special. I like to watch everybody's S-Craft at least once, you know?
If you need me. I shall give a chance. Following up.
Right. Gotcha! They're open!
I'll follow up. I can do it. You're down.
There!
They're in to go. Target back there.
Pew!
I shall assist. Now.
21k, not bad at
They're in
all.
to go. Commencing drive.
Slide down now!
I'll follow up. There. If you need me. You're down.
There! More.
Stand up, get down. Break it down. Dance around. I'm a clown.
Let's finish this up quick.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Certainly. Now. Following up. They're in to go. Target's activated. I can do it.
Right.
Take this. Here you go. You're down. There. Okay.
Break them!
Well, that wasn't that much damage at all.
They're in to go.
Well, it might have been a lot of damage. I just didn't see the value. I'll have to check that next time.
Certainly. Okay.
Let's go!
I'll go. I shall escape. I'll go. Here's our chance. They're in to go. Commencing drive.
Slide.
There.
Oh, that's not very much.
Let's be.
They were weak to that element. Granted, it's a low damage spell, but still 3,700 is insignificant.
Is it okay if I catch my breath?
It won't.
Now's our chance to strike. I can do it. It's my game.
I'll clean this up.
A chance. Following up.
Wait, did Sharon just say she's gonna clean us up?
Break them!
Is she gonna bathe me?
Hammer!
I don't know how I feel about that.
If you need me. Okay. Great. Strike.
Right.
I shall.
A chance. Following up. You did some amazing work back there.
I'm simply honored to have been of service.
He's a big cat, true. What an unforeseen circumstance.
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
Looks tough.
Threat level high. I'll take you.
It's my turn.
Get him. Blast force.
It's my turn.
Hope you're ready.
Whatever, I got to fight the boss at the same time and kill it at the same time as well. Perfect coordination, accidentally done.
You asked. It's my turn. Yeah.
I'll clean this up.
Break them! Raging hammer!
I'll clean this up.
Raring to go. Yeah. If you need me.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I can do it. Commence drive.
Yeah. You asked
I
for
shall
it.
assist.
Arcus activate. Okay. Arcus activate. If you need me. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Take this.
I'll clean this up.
Okay. If you need me. I hope you don't mind me going on ahead.
Nice. How dare you?
Oh, of course.
I'd love to take a closer look at this.
It's a bottle of goop. There's not much to look at. Looks like boss room, and I'm not prepared for it, but it's fine. Oh, there's another terminal. Isn't it kind of weird that this area isn't active like the others, though? Very, but I think it's safe to assume that its inactivity is a very recent development. Yeah, we're just making shit up again. Judging by the equipment, this part of the factory was used to manufacture large parts in mass quantities. Wait, like railway guns, for instance? What conclusion are we jumping to? No, I think we can rule those out. This area is unusually large in scale for manufacturing weapons like those, for one thing. There's another big question mark here, too. No kidding. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There isn't enough iron in all of Crossbell for soldites in this crisis. Never mind whatever else was being produced here. Finally, they're going to address the logistics aspect of it, which I've been talking about this whole time. Never once is the logistics aspect touched on. In theory, they could transport it from the Empire, but without Reinford noticing, not a chance. Thank you! Thank you! I don't care how much resources you have. You're smuggling goods into another country or importing them, which would have to be like documented, and it would raise a lot of eyebrows. So we're none the wiser about what they were making or how they got the materials to make it. Let's at least check out the terminal while we're here. It is worth a try. Perhaps we will learn something of value. Any luck? Unfortunately not. The information is even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else in the factory. We tried everything we could to crack it, but to no avail. All we were able to extract were these two words. I can hardly imagine them being of much use. They just happen to be the password. Project Babel. All we could get were these 2 words and all these other words underneath it. What does that even refer to? Project this and plan, that just makes me think of the damn society at this point. As much as the 6th Inquis does seem to be involved in all of this, this project is likely being led by the Supreme Leader. Once again, wild assumptions? How that relates to the occupation of Crossbell and the United Nation, on the other hand, is a mystery. No kidding. We still don't have enough clues to infer what he's after. No use thinking too hard about this just yet.
Something huge is going on, and I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah. Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
It's no use dwelling on what we don't know.
Nipple.
It won't make things better.
Lloyd the Banning's deaths. Yes, we just also happen to be at the terminal at the exact same time. We are perfectly clearing at the exact same rate. How convenient is this? Personally, I feel like it'd be more plausible if we just got really annoyed at everything and just like kicked down the door. Like Aga just got really mad and just smashed it with his axe and it just blasted a hole. Like that would be more believable than this. Or Tita. We've nearly reached our destination as well. You have our deepest thanks, Lloyd Banning's deaths. Right back at you, Rufus Alberea. I don't know who you are, or I don't know where or even who you are, but I'd be happy to save those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I too hope we will one day have that opportunity. Farewell, my love. Cute of him to pretend to not know who you are when he's already figured. Oh, come on! Once again, it's like it's one thing for Lloyd to figure out who it was. That's ridiculous because they're using voice modulation. That's so stupid. But more than that, it's especially dumb that Ren would know that Lloyd figured it out. That's especially dumb. Like, come on. The wild assumptions there. Like, there's nothing that could infer that whatsoever. I hate how ultra masterful they make every character out to be, as if they just have like this insane insight and instinct that goes like so far beyond human comprehension that it turns into the ridiculous. He still seems to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would only be disappointed had he no suspicions at all. Given the crisis began with Crossbell, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. You think pretty highly of them, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing them out of the picture as Governor General if he didn't. We're pretty far in now, by the way. We're almost at the place where I was born. Something up? Oh no, it's nothing. All of that, and we still couldn't figure out who they were. They sure do play it safe. They even altered their voices. I just hope they aren't bad people. You're a bad man. Stay away from the summoner. I don't think we have enough evidence to say either way. Our goals simply happened to align. But the annotation of the man we spoke with sounded familiar somehow. Yes, of course. Well, whoever they were, we're almost at our destination. Right, if there's one place we'll find important data, it's in the central control room. But given all the research data and evidence of experiments being conducted here, it seems highly likely that the man overseeing it all is present. Yeah, how convenient. And I got plenty of questions once we meet face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head into the control room. It'd be really funny as if like we ran in there and we just ran into Group C. And like we're just on two sides just going towards each other, and it's like, haha, it was you're behind this. No, you're behind this. No, you're behind this. And then we kill each other, and then they roll credits. And then I'm happy.
Haha! So you made it all the way here.
I'm wacky farty fart scientist fart. I'm so confident in my ability, I'm only here by myself.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh? The SSS, the Growlsritter, and even daughters of the Reinford and Russell families. I may not have extended a formal invitation, but I welcome you all the same.
I welcome you to eat my
ass. Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander at your face, Number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us. But I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They were deeply saddened by your departure.
That would be almost heartwarming if I did not already
he
know
voices
them
somebody
well
in
enough to
Rebirth?
see through your lie.
Okay, let me think about it. Hold on. You might do it for the science. Fart Novartis, exactly. Yeah. So I don't know why I think fart the same thing. Yeah. What's up, Kim? I don't think it's Hojo. I really don't.
So, this is Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervises the 13 factories.
Our groups met him before, but never had a time for lengthy conversation.
Well, I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no.
Hold on. Just give me a minute. There you go. You can go for it, yeah. I thought Cornea too, but I don't think it's it, no. There's a certain nasally quality to it that Corneo does not have. I feel like it's someone seemingly innocuous, like the boat captain or something like that, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go with boat captain. I don't think that's it, but it's the best guess I got right now. I think off the top of my head. Yeah, go ahead. What is it?
It's unfortunate that you've become so ordinary. Never was there a better source of power for the ions than you. Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been a true marvel with your assistance.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken, and I'll use a real object to break your face.
I do apologize. I'm not used to having guests, so
Yeah.
I got a little
I
carried away.
definitely once I saw that,
I
or
wish
once
to
you said
extend
that,
my
it made
warmest
sense. Yeah, for sure.
salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visiting my humble laboratory.
He's got that
I
same
think you know
nasally quality.
Very well that this was my factory
unmistakable
before you
when
had
you
your
think
way
about
with
it.
And don't you dare refer to my father as the chief of the Black Workshop again.
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve. I mean no offense by what I say, I assure you.
How dare you state the truth?
And shut
How
up
dare
about
you?
whatever before you piss off someone else. Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
You're here for my earlier guests, then? Fear not, they are safe and well.
Not even sitting, just standing
You
there.
didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
Who?
If it isn't the SSS. Thank you for coming.
Dr. Sayland.
He even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Are you okay, Mom?
We just know that they're on
Why are
speaker.
you here?
We just know that they're on speaker.
Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe?
We just happen
What
to
is
know that
wrong
we're on a
with you that
two-way
you went and
communication.
dragged her to such a danger.
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here. How could I not when all I'd be doing is worrying about you?
Oh, sweetie.
Burp.
My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry. I need to get used to loosening the reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
Leave me alone already.
Get fucked, Agate.
I don't get it. What reason was there to abduct Dr. Sayland?
Some EDF soldiers captured me, just as I started making my way to a conference in Remeferia. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Conjure these notes. Boom, got
It piqued
him.
my curiosity at best. We might have been more
Peak
interested
humor right
if you
there.
hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined that you...
Mom!
Have I told
What is it you're
you
doing?
lately? Agate
I'm
sucks
afraid that if I allowed her to
balls.
continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results.
Yep, yeah,
by
he did.
experiment.
Yes, yes, he did. Yeah.
But now that we have all of our subjects, my manners have escaped me yet again. All of
Sketchy
our
a catchy.
participants assembled. Let us begin.
You are no Shiva. Maya, did you prematurely jump down, not realizing?
This isn't good.
Is that McBurn?
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
The cringiest character in the history
Hey,
of time.
Kruger, keeping it tight with the SSS these days, huh?
His
Who
name is
else?
McBurn. I
Heavy
wasn't-
Blade, Class 7. Huh. A few faces I don't know among you.
It really is. The strongest enforcer in Ouroboros.
Who we have beaten many
McBurn
times.
might be the last guy I expected.
Also, how does he get to summon him with a snap of his fingers?
doesn't fit with the church's reports at all.
Nor does it match what I know.
I'm just able to
I was
summon
under
the strongest
impression that he set
enforcer.
off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial Fortress. I don't recall your relationship with the professor as particularly amicable, so why have you come to his aid?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing. What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I'm
What
intrigued.
indeed. Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before you? No need to be delicate.
Interesting. He isn't on some kind of
Fine.
compulsion.
Whatever.
That's actually interesting.
Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole
Maya's
thing,
jumping around down
but
here.
it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now.
Oh, he's gonna go straight to pulling out his sword, huh? All right. Well, at least
Might as well make the best out of it.
at least they're not gonna beat around the bush on a.
Even whipped out the sword.
Alyssa.
I would have preferred to
His
talk our
blazing
way out of
demon
this,
form!
but also I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a viable option. I've only just come back home. I refuse to turn a
Like,
blind eye to anyone
Just say,
who tries
"Oh man,
to
he's
harm
not messing around" or something like that.
On my name is the Sapphire Testament. I will do
Why
everything
is
it
this-
takes to stop you.
Count on it. If
Thank
we
you, Donate,
inside
for the
can take you out the
144
fortress,
bits.
then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of
So
Crossbell's
cringy.
rebirth.
Good lord.
Better give me a damn good show.
Like, there's so many. They could have had the exact same
let's
scene, just
dance.
change up the wording a little bit, and it would have been fine.
Certainly. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Yeah, we were talking how a McDonald's collaboration with McBurn would be amazing.
Commence drive.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
Charge
Thanks.
up!
Chuba. Yeah.
I'll clean this up.
Get him! Blast force!
Certainly.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
It's my turn.
Did he just spell me?
If you need me, Arcus
Raring to
activate!
go.
Charge
Thanks.
up!
I'll clean this up.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
I'll clean this up.
Arcus active! Raring to go. Arcus activate!
Let's go.
Yeah!
I'll clean this up.
Nice, I got his speed up. It's another reason why Albion Wolf is really good at dispels buffs.
I'll go. It's my go. Commencing drive.
This one's a scorcher!
Well, I have Adamantite Shell and Crescent Mirrors, so if it's reflectable, it's gonna get reflected. But S-crafts are always weird.
I'll treat you.
Oh,
Thank
full
you.
cancel. Cool, cool.
Sorry. There.
I cannot retreat.
Oh. Okay. There.
Thank you so much.
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Full cancel, full dispel, went through all my buffs.
Think I'll pull out this little burn through.
You're so kind. I cannot retreat. I can do it. Arcus, activate. Ready to go.
Guess I'll just have to do the toughness shield until I'm ready to burn.
Keep strong.
Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn.
He's healing too, of course he's healing.
Ready to go.
Think I'll pull out this little burn through.
I shall assist. Arcus, activate. If you need me. Thank you so much.
Burn to the ground.
Let's go.
Keep strong.
Toughness shield. Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Burn to the ground.
Thank you, Node, for the 177 bids.
Thanks.
Ready to go.
I shall assist. I can do it.
Ready to go. Arcus, activate.
Right.
Get him. Blast force.
It's my turn.
Oh, he just went full break. Of course he did.
Yeah, you're open.
I'll follow up.
I shall.
Yeah. It's my go.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Ready to go. There. Take this if you need me. Commence stride.
Let's go.
Ready to go. Arcus activate.
This poses a problem.
Arcus activate. Charge
Thanks.
up. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Get lost.
It's my go. Hope you're. I'll go.
Right. It ends.
I'll clean this up.
Damn, just shy of doing something. Just shy of being able to do a team thingy, but that's fine. I'll just do regulars. Don't break him.
I won't let you.
Take this.
Certainly.
Arcus activate.
Burn to the ground.
Here you go. Take this.
You're so
Let's go.
kind. This poses a problem.
Here I go.
Thank you so much. You're
There's
so
a lot of
kind.
hit and miss, Grey Wolf, but there's some good stuff.
Arcus activate. It's my go.
This fight is annoying the ever-living crap out of me, though. When you have a boss healing the way he does, just becomes
Let's go.
stupid.
There.
Certainly.
Thank you. Ready to go. Commencing
I'll
drive.
clean this up.
I'll go. Arcus activate.
Right. Arcus, activate. Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Okay.
Good. You're better than I thought.
Hey, the fight just started.
Certainly.
Black butterflies. Yeah. If you need me.
Yeah, I resisted everything there. Was hoping for one of the debuff stat downs.
Right. Arcus, act. Thanks.
It's my go. Arcus activate.
I shall assist.
Dance. Phantasmal butterfly.
I'll clean this up.
Arcus activate. If you need me, Arcus activate.
Think I'll pull out this little bird through.
Let's go.
Okay. Arcus activate.
I shall assist.
Thank you.
Get lost.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
They're open.
I'll
Clean this up.
Yay, I'm getting some BP back.
Commence drive. Okay.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Raring to go. Yeah. Certainly. Here I go.
Let's go.
Okay. Commencing drive. If you need me.
You're so kind.
Charge
Thanks.
up. There.
Get lost.
If you need me. Arcus
I'll
activate.
clean this up.
Yeah. It's my go. Arcus activate.
Right.
I shall assist.
Get him. Blast force.
I'll clean this up.
All for one.
And one for all.
Yeah.
I'll break him at least. But I feel like he's gonna get a turn before I. Oh, that's my thing.
Yes, you're
Okay,
ready.
cool. My win? Yeah. All right, cool.
Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
When's beer o'clock? Not today. The cube gave me more trouble. Yeah, the cube was the dumbest fight in the game so far, easily.
Nice. I did it.
The cube did a
got a little stronger.
raid-wide or group-wide AoE stunned and also brought you down to 8 HP. So you would get party stunned, have no HP, then he'd go again and kill you.
Level. Oh. How? I did it.
Of course I'd improve.
Yeah, I mean, he usually has a lot of burns. McBurn status. I mean, he's not McBurn for nothing, I suppose.
Now!
Nice.
Cube would just stun him.
Toe to toe with steel was
Send him down to
some
8
food for
HP.
you after all.
McBurn couldn't one-shot him.
Unbelievable.
Dies.
You got no stigma, no showing magic, and you ain't mixed like the Ashen Kid either. You're as normal as they come, but you can still keep up with me.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm just an ordinary detective.
I wonder if that makes
Maybe
Lloyd
a
the
little more
strongest
stubborn than
character in the
average
entire
one.
game because he's not special.
My strength comes from my friends, and with them here, I'm unstoppable.
Of course, Laura can also smash, so you know.
I may not be one of the SSS, but
you
I know
little-
what it means to draw strength from those
Little
dear to
gremlin.
me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for one another.
So I'll always
How
be
casual
there.
to have this conversation during the room being like 5 million degrees right now.
He did it.
He did it.
Impressive.
He pushed
It's not
him.
finished yet.
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Now it's getting spicy. Oh, he has a super duper super mode beyond the demon sword mode.
What's he doing?
He's got Omega Ultra
We
mode.
can't let him finish.
Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
I think the spirit veins here are screwed up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now! Show me if being stubborn will save you from every part of you burning away till there's nothing left!
Now I know what Gaius was
Wait, Max
telling me
Middleton,
about.
isn't that Red 13? I love the connection between
Fine.
remake and rebirth and all these games. Like every single one. The only ones you won't see in this series are like the main cast, like Cody Christian, Brett Barron, Brianna White, and John Bentley. None of them are in these games, but everybody else, except for Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer's also not in it. Oh, what the fuck?
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit. Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
That's machinery.
Then is he?
I think I get it now. So, I'm not the real thing, am I?
I don't...
What does that mean?
Yes, you do get it!
I'd actually
It
be more
took
interested if
years of
McBurn was
development,
actually a
years of
robot.
testing to bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable heights. We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their originals.
Meh.
And you, McBurn, are the ultimate simulacrum.
Is McBurn period a simulacrum, or is it just a simulacrum of
what?
McBurn?
I can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus.
Because, like, I think
Homunculi are
McBurn
one
being a
form of
robot
artificial
actually
life,
makes more
but they're
sense.
biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
It isn't. The concept of a machine being so real that it doesn't even recognize it isn't is downright unthinkable.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra has been theorized for quite some time. I enlisted their
Is he?
help more for reproducing
Oh, right.
the
He's
divergent
Olivier,
laws.
of course.
As you can
Yeah.
see, the results were
Yeah.
woefully far
He's
from
Olivier.
ideal.
Right. So never mind.
It's always next time.
So it's just the primary cast. Even Susie Young is in this. She's got two characters actually, Rixia and Nadia, I think. So, yeah, just the primary cast, the main four, which are all new talent anyway. So yeah. I'm hoping that's the actual McBurn and not a copy of McBurn. But the way he says, I'm not the real deal or whatever, I don't know.
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this facility mean so little?
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived its use. Everything required, Zauber soldats and all, has been produced. Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest. Do not misunderstand. I don't support him in the sense you're thinking. Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster. I suspected that was why you were helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
You're a bigger piece of Schmidt than ever.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained
We couldn't
such
possibly close the
valuable
distance
data.
on him and cut him up or anything.
I may have failed to fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time... You little...
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying, asshole.
That's actually funny. Get
We
wrecked.
want the real me to find out about this stunt.
Aww.
We really are so very different, you and I. What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory. Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
Into the butt the weapons go.
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good.
Oh,
The fire's spreading fast.
Rufus is a simulacrum.
All right, let's get
Okay,
Erica and
they're all
Phelan outta here.
simulacrums.
I'll unlock the door.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's kind of boring.
Tita!
It's actually less interesting
Yes,
than
you're
like
right.
some kind of alternate
Thank you
dimension
for the
version
help.
of him with how crazy this game
We
is,
can
you know,
talk
in the
more after
universe.
we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
The idea of like perfect copies that have also power and also their perfect memories and also
What about you?
perfect everything else, just kind of meh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun. If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
No. Your last wishes shall be denied. I don't even believe the fake McBurn is dead. Like, nobody dies? I don't even think they have the balls to kill a fake McBurn. I think he's gonna come back without his arm, and he's gonna be like, have a 5-minute monologue about how he barely survived, and he'll save us at some turning moment in the story or something. The building is in bad shape, and we will be too if this smoke gets any worse. We'll lead the way. Tio, we're counting on you to guide us through the building. Escape the factory before time runs out. Why Legend Heroes always gotta have bangers? Bloop, 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 bloop. Activating your flight or fight response.
Charging complete.
Tina's got a jam as she's running out.
Kia, are you okay?
No, I'm dead.
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
I'll clear a way through. What does that even mean? Clear a way through how? What, are you gonna just blow really hard and hope the smoke goes away? Clear a way through. Shut the fuck up.
Charging complete.
Can I rest? We have 1 minute until the planet explodes. I'll take a break. I figured if I did it in time, I'd get bonus RP.
There it is.
Professor, Doctor, you two go first.
Thank you.
We could just all go together. Like, we don't have to sit there. Like, at the very least, it could be like, come on, let's go. Come on, and waiting.
Save it! Just run!
What?
Damn it!
You didn't, like, get slammed against the wall or something fun?
Lloyd! Lloyd!
What the hell's that sound?
Is that?
Oh, please. This is the most ridiculous saving thing ever. Come on. She just knew exactly what was going on from outside the building. She just knew exactly what she needed to do to get Lloyd out. She's not even going to bother with anybody else or even assume anybody else is there or anything. My machine gun will take care of these giant cement blocks. This is idiotic. This is very dumb. That was the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Please.
You guys all good?
Oh.
Well, I'm in one piece. Since when did you get a bike that cool?
I've been practicing how to ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style. Guess I pulled it off, huh?
Who's she trying to impress?
I made it.
You put the fear of Adios in me at the end there.
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life.
So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
Once again, the most ridiculous asinine thing ever. That is just, once again, it was very dumb. She just knew exactly what was going on inside the building, just happened to be there at the right time, just happened to have the motorcycle, just happened to be practicing motorcycle skills in secret, just happened to know exactly where Lloyd was, just happened to know that only Lloyd needed to be saved, just happened to know that nobody else in the building needed to be saved, just happened to know fucking everything that would be needed to do that. I just, like, I mean, one thing if something alerted her to this whole situation, but yeah. Wait, I guess let's finish the studio then while we're here. Are we gonna have Noel rather, come and save our group here with the motorcycle in the exact same fashion? Just happen to be in two places at the same time? Oh, well, they're dead.
What?
This is...
There's no way!
Get away from the center of the room! Now!
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Rennie?
Rennie!
Oh, well.
There you are.
That can't possibly be them.
We're so happy to see you.
We've missed you so much.
Papa. Mama. I've missed you too. But only the real you. I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again. You can pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You
How
and
is he-
Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
Is there also a
I'll take that
Professor
as a compliment.
Simulacrum too, or
But
something?
it does sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore.
So made,
I'm
so
all grown
took over the
up.
facility,
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest
restructured
so for
it,
abandoning
rearranged
you,
it,
that you wish you could
rebuilt
rend
it,
the real thing?
created infrastructure
I could
for the
never.
creation of all the
They even invited
soldiers,
me to
all
lunch
that,
just
so
the
whatever,
other day.
and all the dolls,
Well, that
made them
is
all to
delightful.
perfect specification,
I
all
wish
in a
I had
month.
known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking. I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
And
You'll never change, will you?
also,
All that means is that I've always
New
known
traps.
what I've wanted out of life. Which bids me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
That is regrettable. Oh? It would seem I have guests. We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth, I'm really very frightened.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
You've seen me afraid countless times.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary, okay?
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
The thought of whatever comes next. There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank. And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was, or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swain,
And the rest.
Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me. But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before? My body and heart aren't real, but the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me. What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in? Who will I become then?
Why am I here? What is my reason for
What
being?
is my purpose? You bring the
Who am
ketchup.
You'll be.
You are who you are. Come on, repeat the same thing that she told you. Yo, we can give like 500 lapises.
Well, this is in rather poor taste.
Lapis storm, lapis storm, lapis storm.
I'm Lapis. Who are you?
Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis.
Lapis. I'm 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 Lapis.
No, you aren't. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name.
Lapis is my name.
Lapis is my name.
Lapis is my name.
Why are you copying me?
Why are you copying me? Why are you copying? Why are you copying me?
Why can I not remember the movie? The Greek guy. I am the guy. No, I am the guy. Fucking I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus.
Rufus!
I'm Spartacus.
Rufus! Rufus!
Why would they know who Rufus is? That doesn't make any sense. I want to be able to convince all the dolls to join me, and I wanted to get a new S-craft called, like, Lapis Storm. And I just summoned all the
They're
Lapises
also
to come and
Lapis.
swarm the enemy.
Does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to me? I'm...
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
There you are.
Mercy.
You are Lapis.
That's nice. It's the Mercy meme. It's straight up the Mercy meme, bro. Like, they pulled that straight off the internet.
How could you tell me apart?
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
They didn't do the generic thing.
But I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those. Our memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories. What makes you so certain that we even have souls? Where is the soul kept? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory. Only Adios will ever know the truth.
Supposedly, they did.
So, How can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis. The one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you?
Except for all these other ones who are also Lapis Rosenberg. But yes, also you. Well, speaking about triggering my fight or flight response.
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits! I'm Lapis!
No, I'm Lapis. Only 4? I was hoping for at least 8.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
Be so. No, I shall.
That tenfold!
No!
That tenfold!
No!
Outplaying.
My turn. Here I go.
Thank you.
You deserve. I shall. I am Lapis.
All right.
Arcus,
I am Lapis. Lapis is me.
I'll take care of it.
Yo, tell Jamar, thank you for 57 months. No worries. Take care of yourself, dude.
Here I go.
Oh, their move is better than I thought.
You deserve some praise. My turn. No touching. Palace Capellion. My turn. Here I go.
On guard.
Arcus, activate.
Dorcas, activate.
No. You deserve some praise. No. Oh, my dress is a mess. Any spot here for you. That hurt. Very well.
Free spellcast. Get wrecked.
I am Lapis.
Oh, another one. All right.
My turn.
Well, this should stun them.
No.
I'll take care of it.
No. No. Very well. Initiating drive. I am Lapis.
Correction, you were Lapis.
I'll take care of it.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
All right.
Very well. I'm on. Hello. So that's who I got. My turn. No.
Too late!
I am Lapis. The battle is over. Now let's proceed. Even perfection can stand to improve.
But of course.
I love how much she loves herself. without seeming arrogant most of the time. Sometimes it's arrogance, but most of the time she's just like, I'm perfect, yep. And obviously being the cutest thing in the world makes me perfect. That's just normal fact. Their appearance was the only thing that you had in common. I profess that I'm no expert in doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the society's archaisms. Rosenberg Studio is indeed part of their 13 factories. but I find it difficult to believe a Meister of his craft like Rosenberg would claim such slovenly work. What about you? What are you trying to say? That these aren't his work at all, they're imitations? You know, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. That they were able to construct imitations means the original data must also be here. Farther inside, I presume. Yeah, whenever I'm playing the Rufus story,
again.
it feels like I'm playing like a normal game. You know, maybe it's not amazing, but there's some neat stuff. I'm kind of interested, right? And then I have some normal criticisms. But then when I'm not playing the Rufus side of things, I'm just like, ugh.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
How wonderful it is
All we need now is improved animation quality, and we're there. We have an acceptable game. Oh. It's the Emperor.
What?
This can't be real.
How are you here? You're...
Dead? Do I look dead to you?
None of this makes sense. Not him being alive. Not him having all the pieces of the Monarch's regalia. We scattered those as far apart from each other as we could.
Now we can control gravity again.
Ah, yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
From who?
From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Does that go for the rest of the organization too?
I act on my own. Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this.
Amazing.
Let us not waste
Bop,
further
bop.
time with pleasantries. That is not why I am here. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
You think we'd buy that for a second?
This is not a request. It is an order. You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand. You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization. Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoticed. So return to me, and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined to become. There will be no foe you cannot slay.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on. And you think we'd go back to being tools?
We will rule the galaxy as father and son.
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed to its weight?
I've been training 5 times Earth gravity, you know, for my trip to
We
Namek.
already know all your tricks, and we beat them once already.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education here and now.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll stay there!
It appears my tools are in...
Probably this one first.
Fanciful spell! Arcus activate! Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here! It's me! Arcus
On it.
activate!
Buffing!
Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia Arceus here.
Okay. Keep at it.
Well, he's kind of getting dunked on already.
Arceus activate.
On it.
I'm guessing we'll find out that he's also a copy and not real.
It's me. Hearts of Flutter. Fanciful spell. How shall we play? Arceus activate.
Okay, good. I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't have a thing, so I was going to do that, and then I was going to do this, and then I would win the battle.
My reign is a storm!
How shall we play?
Okay.
What? Hers didn't go off.
An impressive display. What strength you gained since our last battle.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of. I am going to enjoy...
This is getting really old.
What?
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act?
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him.
Yeah, he's
There's
alive.
all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick. It's in the slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
You are not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker, and I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out. You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
I had a life-changing experience near death.
There's more that throws
Of course
me
I'm going to
off.
dodge left instead of right now,
Emperor we knew
idiot.
believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you?
Oh, what's her teddy bear said? Nihilum eluid
Since when have you
est
shirked the
aburnum.
organization's needs for your own wants? These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yup. This isn't the same emperor we killed. This is an extremely realistic fake.
Ha! Spot on!
It's Professor Fartnarvis.
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside?
Farty Novartis.
You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe
Didn't you
as
have
well as
guests? You said you had guests. Did you not have guests anymore?
We made sure he was deader than dead. And if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to make.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes. Oh, you are a treasure. What say you to becoming a test subject in my next exam?
Wow! What an offer! Oh golly gee!
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another one, did you? Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate, that would serve my needs well.
We're also
I'd
here.
rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very
No,
much.
they did the whole thing where they heard everything despite not being in the room, and then walked in the room as if they'd been part of the whole conversation.
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
Professor?
Is something wrong?
I tire of your interference! None may obstruct the re-education of my tools.
Will you drop that? We already know you're not the real emperor.
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memories, am the one true Emperor. My
How'd you get his
obsession
memories?
too is all the proof I need
That's what I
to
wanna
know
know.
who I am.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a creep. S?
Yeah. Let's end this.
With this much backup? I can't see us losing.
Yeah, we're good.
Friendship. What a delightful concept it is. Joining hands and working toward a common goal.
I want him to
sharing
be
our innermost
interrupted
thoughts.
from his
What a
monologue so
charming
bad,
force for
with
good.
like the doll just
Which
axing
is
his face.
You have no right to experience it.
That was...
Nadia! Swim!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools. Or how many lives you have taken, how much blood you've
Oh, I'm sure Ren's gonna have a lot of trouble with that one.
Just shut up!
Do you think that pretending to be a human now will make it so?
I can't
It
believe
will
you were
not.
raised as
You are
assassins.
but weapons to kill
Ren's
on
just like,
command,
how
and
dare you not
always
tell me
will
that?
be. Nothing
Rufus
you do
Albrea,
will
war
erase
criminal,
what you have done.
causer of thousands
You
of deaths
can never
if
be
they
human.
actually had balls to tell an actual war story.
Deserve friends.
Would be like, gasp, how could you?
Stop bullying them!
Oh, you would stoop to defend these subhuman tools?
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics. You have no clue how blood-stained our pasts are, do you?
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
And
At
I'm
least
not
he's
even
self-aware.
human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't even the same for me.
Guys.
We're bragging.
Hearing this
No,
only
I
serves
killed
to
more
turn
people.
my
Yeah,
stomach.
I killed more people.
I have no interest in frittering away my time on none but my tools. But if you insist on obstructing me, then I shall finish
Oh,
you.
he's gonna finish me off?
You're the one who's finished.
Was that enough time, Nadia?
Yep, you and the team aced it.
What?
Come on. You've got the Emperor's memories, right? You should know what my forte is. Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between you and the original, even the full extent of your artifacts. To keep it short, your chances of winning just
Are
flew out
zero.
the window.
You blasted!
Too bad, huh? We're the only ones who get to decide how we want
He's
to
just
live
sitting here
from
like
now
this.
on.
Ah, gosh
And
darn
in
it,
our
you
new
guys.
lives, there's no space
Hey,
for
how
you.
about we have a conversation instead?
Real? It's time we buried our past for good.
What impudence! Know your place!
Right here. Analysis complete. Break damage plus 700%. All abilities L for 5 turns. Oh my god. Okay, it's actually really good, but it's temporary, so... we don't really have much to go on, but I suppose we could do this.
No, I shall.
Forgot to do this first.
But I see through it all. Very well. It's me.
I don't know if I can do this in 40 turns, but...
Arcus activate. Here you go.
Starting this without any... They did this again. They did it again where they... they don't give me enough, like...
How shall we play?
How am I supposed to know that I'm going to have this limited turn situation?
You are
You know? So I burned everything, and now I have nothing. Wow, that was really fast break, though. So and then I should do something with damage increase or something. But yeah. I mean, all my stats are increased, so I don't really need to do anything other than, like...
Let it resound! Dark
I guess that's the best I can do is cast time.
Ask for it. It's me.
Ready?
How shall we play?
This actually is a really long-lasting break. I think the cast time is helping with that.
My turn now. Activating
Ready?
drive.
Time to settle.
22k is pretty good.
Tools such as you should know your place.
It's me.
Oh, he just got to break out of his thing.
Too bad for you, but I see through it all. It's me. I shall.
Okay.
Oh.
Time to settle.
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Oh, Monarch Regalia, be crushed before me! Your time is up! Your Ragnarok!
Ragnarok. Because it's got rocks in it.
My turn.
Here you go.
What?
It's me.
There we go. There's that break. It's over!
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
On it. Okay. Keep at it.
Very well.
Ask for it.
This is absurd! How could I?
Your swords are just exquisite.
Not much of a surprise.
So I should get like 3 BP, 5. Nice. Okay, cool.
I cannot. Not here. I will not allow it.
Did we win?
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Well, Rufus?
That's
Who
a
knows?
wild
I can
guess.
only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
It's kind of a
Still,
wild thing to suggest
some
that the
machine,
Supreme Leader
huh?
is a machine. Or
None of the Professor's humanoid
thing.
toys hold a candle to this one.
Must you be so critical of my work?
Oh, he got another machine
it's
thingy to come in. Ed Pack, thank you for 62 months.
Did you watch then?
Good thing he
Enjoyed
had
the
2
show?
computer thingies to.
How could I resist the urge?
Whatever.
It was so very fascinating, thank you. Still, if I might offer a rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that. Toys. Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair. I confess, however, that a replica of his caliber is beyond my creative expertise. Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
We're dealing with technology even the Professor can't replicate. But then,
Would you be Professor F.
Treating me
Novartis,
like an asshole
supervisor
again.
of the 13
Stupid
factories?
game.
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced
Can I come to my own conclusions,
You're
please?
right,
Thank
of course.
you.
If you don't mind my adding that I am also the sixth Anguis. Oh, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Indeed. Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
No one ever is.
It is funny, though, isn't it? First I aided you, and now I am aiding the other you.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the Supreme
Oh,
Leader
that's
in
Supreme
Crossbow.
Leader. Yeah.
You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be
I
silly.
thought they meant Supreme Leader
I
of the
have shared
society.
my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands. Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just have to put a little less back into it thanks to my assistance.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no, not at all. Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely
Agreed on
ended
both.
with the conclusion of the rivalries. This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity. The Grand Master has no part in this.
You just do what you want, don't you? Although, I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse engineering the astral code.
What? How is that possible?
And now you understand why I couldn't pass up this opportunity. I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor, your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons, and you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf. Is that correct?
Very succinct. I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Then it seems we have no problems.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much. Though
You're
not
excited.
unlike a
Feel
singular
these
yet
nipples.
Present, it's what comes later that will... how careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up. Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those doors. Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
Did he ask you to look after all these
I mean, he just doesn't give a
renovations you
shit.
made
He cares
too?
about his science.
Until another day.
It's very
I'm
Hojo,
very
but it's like
eager to see
Wish.com
your future
Hojo, you know?
accomplishments.
Wish.com Hojo that just doesn't know when to shut up.
So on the other side is...
Mom, can we have Professor Hojo?
Let's go.
We have Professor Hojo at home. Professor Hojo at home. Or the only thing it's missing is a big Genova
like
tag on
I
top.
know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Yep, the dialogue is
Maybe
much
this
more
is where you
succinct.
were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere,
okay.
it will be here.
The dialogue is not just more succinct. That part is like obvious. It's not just that the dialogue is more succinct. The dialogue has value. Either it's a message or some backstory or something. It's not just, how do you do, fucking resplendent butthole, or, you know, crimson ass face, whatever the hell. I can't. I'm not, it's like all I can do is make fart and ass jokes because it's so fucking dumb every time they have some kind of adjective, or usually a color adjective, noun for their name, and they talk about how long it was since they last jerked each other off, and then they go on a fucking 5-hour smooching spree before they do anything, and then no story is told whatsoever, and you're going there like, why are we fighting demon, tentacle beasts when we were just talking to some kids earlier? Like nothing matters, all of a sudden everything, and no story is told. It's so infuriating that I can't even think straight to mock it. It's that bad. It's frustrating. So it's not just that the dialogue is more succinct in this, it has value, and they're not just exchanging pleasantries for 5 hours. So all of that combined makes the Route C just better, like infinitely better than anything Cold Steel or A and B have to offer. Except for Rixia. Can't replace that.
I've never seen machines like this in my life.
It's a bed.
Yeah.
It's a bed, bro.
I don't have the first clue on how to operate
It's
this
a bed, bro.
Don't worry. You have me. If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right? You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
Keep feeling something with my foot on the carpet.
Mind getting ready for me?
And then when I look down and with my feel in my
Alright.
hand, there's nothing there. It's because the other two routes are basically just Cold Steel again.
There we go. Done.
How are you feeling?
Murderous.
You didn't forget us or anything, did you?
Yeah,
I
characters.
I feel fine, and I remember you just fine.
So that's a really important point, Shinjo. Characters should have casual dialogue. There should be banter. There should be some greetings. There should be something that makes sense. You should introduce characters and make it feel like they belong part of whatever part of the story that they should belong to. All of that is important. However, when you do the whole greetings and you're doing it every character versus every other character, so it's like a permutation of greetings. So it's like half an hour of greetings and talking about their history and the whole Zemurian etiquette bullshit. It turns into 80% of the dialogue. And then every time you finish any kind of plot line where you're getting no actual main story, everybody just happens to be together saying goodbye in the same fashion. So another 80% of what's left in the dialogue turns into saying goodbye. And then what's left is like a small smidgen of actual plot or story movement, which results in no actual movements forward in the plot other than bad thing is happening. You know, it's about self-edit and pacing, right? So you need just enough of that dialogue, the pleasantries, the banter, the introductions to kind of move the story forward. Those are just excuses to make it make sense. They're not there for the story. If I wanted to read a story about hanging out, I'd just go say hi to people and then walk away, it's just like, I don't know. I can't even, I don't even know how you would compare that, honestly. I tried, I failed, obviously, but just, I don't even know how you'd compare something like that because there's no story in the history of time or any kind of anything where that makes sense, ever. It's just, ugh. Yeah, it's almost like a visual novel without any plot. The plot, like, plot kind of visual novel.
Phew. But hardly any of my memories have
Class
returned.
7 and SSS.
Did we just waste our time
Ashen
coming here,
Chevalier
then?
and boring
it wasn't a
self-insert
waste.
MC, right?
My memory bank is inside of me, but it's been locked. And I know the key to unlocking it. We just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
Ian?
Do I know any Ians?
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
Oh, for frickin'... Please. Okay, it's just the orb, not him. Emperor better be dead. Well, fake Emperor. I wonder if that's actually supposed to be a relic. They surmised that it was not a relic. But I'm not so sure. Also, like, I don't know. I don't know about you, but if I know something is a powerful relic and it's okay to touch it, like, I ain't leaving that on the ground. Please, why? Not to mention, they already know the power of the golden regalia, which is his helmet, his armor, and the staff and the orb. Those 4 pieces together allow him to manipulate the gravity in different ways. Each one manipulates it in a different way. And they took those regalias and they spread them around and hid them so that they couldn't be brought together again. They should have just kept them, obviously, and used them to, power themselves up. But anyway, the point is there's no way they would have just left that there. They would have done something with it. So that, I don't like that part of it. Right, slow start, get to know the world before the shit hits the fan. Those are all normal parts of story progression for even the most slow moving stories, or even the most fast moving stories, rather. It's not even just that the Trails games tend to make that part too long, it's that they tend to make it the vast majority of the story that you get. Rin-chan! Funny tail. Rawr, beep boop beep, I'm a robot. We'll work with that for now.
It's my turn.
Bring it on. All right, I'm here.
This is the party I want. Let me check my orbaments. He's actually intact, weirdly. Gives a Recuria, so I'll keep that. Speedle. It's the best I can do in there for any kind of stats.
It's my turn.
I got it. It's my turn.
Here to play.
Isn't there like a
Bring it. All right. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Bring it.
Sarah should have like a shot option too, I thought. Doesn't matter.
I'm going.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Call in the. It's my turn.
It's my
The button,
turn.
there it is.
Let's go.
Call in the shots.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, that's a big boy.
A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Ah, there's some points I can get for it.
This one's strong. Be careful. Fool! Now!
I'll help.
Let's go.
I think at this point I should just do like regular attacks just to burn out
Call
the
it. It's my
disorder.
turn. I'm here.
And then I...
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Here to play.
It's my turn. Ha! Down!
I'll help. I'm here.
Forgot to equip the spell.
Call in the shots. Let's go. Ha!
Thanks.
Love you. Thank you.
Fool! Now!
I'll help.
I'm up.
Neat. Hers is way better than it used to be, I think. I don't believe it used to be like that.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go.
Oh, I lost my improved attack power thingy.
Not on my watch. I'm up. Ha!
Bring it on.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
I got this. All right.
Oops.
I'm up.
Should be casting with them.
Here to play.
I'm up. Ha!
Bring it. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
I'm up. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. I'm up. Ha! Now!
I'll help. Go! There it is. Call in the shots.
My mind is...
Emma's actually really good with her reflect thing, so when you're going all ultimate, you get that reflect guarantee.
Now! Let's go!
Oh wow.
I won't let you.
Fool!
So when you lose a lot of turns because of
Nice work,
the cost of the time cost of it,
Nice. That'll do.
you get all that reflect
I've only just
to minimize the damage, you know. I prefer Ellie, though, if I'm going to use a backup support one. Frozen Epic. It's got to be ice, right? Water, space, and earth. Oh yeah, this one's good. It just puts all their stats down. I mean, that's definitely going to go on Muse once I...
It's my turn.
Bring it on. I'm going.
It's my turn.
Right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Really? Alright. I don't know I could claim missions outside of it.
Yeah!
There's the tower. I want to go over here first. Oh wait, you know what? We had to go to the different areas first, actually, so we don't want to go to the tower.
Yeah! Oh, I see a chest.
One thing I do need to do, though, to make sure I don't forget anything or miss anything, is moon lens, prism, makeup.
Yeah!
With strength like that, we best exercise caution.
Enchantment?
This is around where we first met Milliam.
Oh, the hell we went through chasing Eric Getlum on horseback as it zipped through the skies.
All for it to end in a silly scuffle. It sure threw us for a loop then.
Not really.
Really? Yeah! The old Class 7 sounds like it had its fair share of adventures.
That's what makes them such an excellent prequel to our sequel.
Does it though? Does it? Like, you know, the Reen glazing is so bad, even the writers are trying to glaze themselves. God damn.
Yeah!
Oh-ho! Nothing like the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
Yeah!
So we can't go up there, which means there's nothing else, just the watchtower. Reen fatigue is real. I was tired of Reen over the first 5. As soon as they fell down the pit and they landed with Alyssa's chest in his face, I was already tired of it. Like, it was at that moment where I was like, well, this is what it's gonna be like, is it? Here we are. So this is where soldiers keep watch over the Calvardian base in the buffer zone. It's been quite some time since I was last here. True, I remember infiltrating this place with Gaius during the Civil War. So we did. Fortunately, I hear that tensions with the Republic have calmed significantly since the war ended. Though there is another reason for anxiety to cloud the air here now. Oh? You'll see soon enough. Shall we go inside? Best yeah, it is. Gotta have Curtina. Magical Girl isn't that bad either. I love just the whole Magical Girl thing is just such a hilarious, ridiculous thing. And so I'm almost always gonna have Magical Girl whenever I can. Oh. Dragonov class railway guns, octane main tanks, soldats. There's even a few Gargantua class airships there. They're all weapons made by the Empire for the war effort. I see what's happening now. How are those tanks getting off of that road? I don't see a way off. All these were likely brought from Tangram Fortress since Crossbow was on the front line of the conflict. I've heard that their destruction was part of the armistice with the Republic. I assume they are here so that both the Empire and the Republic can keep an eye on them. Oh, I see. It's basically like, look, we're not going to destroy them, but here they are. Exactly. Their disposal is going to begin a couple weeks from now, though that fact isn't presently public knowledge. I surveyed the area from higher ground just to be sure, but the Courageous 2 isn't accounted for. I was wondering, since hiding it among other weaponry would make sense, but I suppose it would still stand out. I can see why this would create tension. I'm just glad none of these could be used during the crisis in Crossbell. Now we might have to agree to disagree on that. It's Maya again. Oh, yes. Random Soldier 52 says otherwise. Pardon me for butting in. I'm a soldier. Oh, sorry, Random Soldier 23. It's an honor to be able to meet the famed Ashen Chevalier in person. I've been stationed at this watchtower for a while now, and seeing all those weapons day in and day out starts to wear on a guy. I get frustrated. Why? Because you want to pull the trigger? The people of this country shouldered so many burdens and made so many sacrifices so those weapons could be made. You know, I toiled night and day for the doomsday that would turn the earth into ash. And just, like, to dismantle that, it hurts. You know? Like, I put so much sweat and tears into these weapons of destruction and death and murdering and killing. And, like, just spit on that. How could you? Sir? How could you? At least let me press the button, you know? Like, jeez. What an asshole. Demote this guy immediately. Like, dishonorable discharge right now. But they're being thrown away without ever getting to fulfill their purpose! Bro! What do you think weapons of war's purpose are, you fucking nutjob? If we even entertain this idea even the tiniest bit, I'm done with the writing of this game, of Reen's side. I'm done. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said that. Yeah! Please don't take what I said to heart. No. Oh my god. Fucking Reen, dude. He is the worst. He has to see everybody's perspective. And it's like, you don't get to see the perspective of the guy that just wants to kill people. He doesn't have a perspective that's worth, like, caring about. It's bad. You don't get to, like, empathize with that kind of person. That doesn't work like that. Empathy works when there's, like, something human there. Just wanting to kill other people, that's not a respectable perspective to empathize with. But no, Reen, he's the fucking, just the most milquetoast, boring ass loser character ever. He's always just like, oh yes, I totally see it from the butcher murderer's perspective that just wants to kill people and blow things up and destroy. Ugh, I'm so inconsiderate. Fuck off, shut your dumbass fucking face, you piece of shit. I miss Rufus's story already. I swear, dude. It's like, it's so funny. Like, it hasn't even been like 10 minutes, and it's like normal writing in a story, garbage trash butthole, just whoosh right off a cliff, man. It's just. The worst part about it is I get out of Rufus's story. I'm like, all right, this is the game now. This is the game. All right. And I go into Reen's story. It's like, yeah, we're in Reen. It's cool. Whatever. Fine, you know? And then as soon as they open their mouth, I'm like, oh, for... I can't the benefit of the doubt every time. Every time. I'm a sucker. I can't believe it. I can't believe I get baited by the story 3 every time. Oh my god. The horse droid? What's the horse droid meme? On an unrelated note, I can't see my brother anywhere. Is Lieutenant Colonel Mueller inside the building? He isn't actually. He left some time ago after assessing the situation. He seemed to have something on his mind, but I'm afraid he didn't tell us where he was going. Do you think he might have learned something new? I'm not sure. I feel like he would have contacted us. Pardon, I need to take this. Yes, this is Fart Smelly McButts Stiff. Oh, is it time for the fart gathering? I'll be right there. Afraid I need to leave right now. No, don't apologize. Would you like some matches? No need, sir. Shall we make our way back to the settlement? Yeah, we've seen all we wanted to see in the Southern Highlands. We should start discussing what we want to check out next. I wonder if it'll let me go into the tower. Ah. There's like a whole ass dungeon in one of the other games. It's a meme where one of the yes, the like kids drawing of a horse and then like a sketch and then it's like the fire flaming stallion. Yeah. Yeah, story A and B are the little kids sketch and then story C is, I would say it's the sketch. It's not the flaming stallion, but it's definitely a billion times better than this nonsense.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Easy now.
The thing is that the gap is that big simply because they're so bad otherwise. Like, C's story is like, normal story. All right, cool. Yeah, I can dig this, whatever, you know? But Reen, it's just like...
What's that?
Stinky butt fart, diarrhea, shit butt. It's awful, man. It's really bad.
Sounds like a siren. And it's coming from the watchtower.
Lloyd's is above Reen, yeah. A lot of it is simply because not having Reen does a lot of heavy lifting all by itself.
Thank goodness you picked up. Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division speaking. The rest of Class 7 is there with you, yes?
Nope.
Yes. We just returned to the settlement. Has something happened at the gate? You seem to be in a bit of a panic.
Not at the gate, but I'm afraid I've received an urgent message from the Watchtower. They say that the main battle tanks from the Calvardian base are making their way to the border as we speak.
I feel like that's a little ridiculous considering we were just there. We would have seen some movement. You know, we would have seen people there. We would have seen cars approaching something. But instead they're like already approaching.
Respond.
Time scale is not exactly...
This is the garrison of the Imperial Watchtower speaking.
Something that this
You have
game
illegally
tends
entered
to
the
care about.
territory of the Erebonian Empire. Turn back. I repeat.
The airships that they're commandeering are now the Aero Dalton Imperial.
Now?
I don't know, and they're blocking all attempts to communicate with them. Our vanguard is on its way towards them. We cannot afford to take this line down. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire, I suggest you retreat with the remaining settlers post-haste.
Colonel, wait! Can't you tell us?
Why would he hang up? He would at least say, I'm like, over and out or something like that. You okay, big bro? Instructor. Yeah, none of this makes sense at all. Something's happening behind the scenes, I'm sure of it. Maybe it's that guy that really wanted all the weapons to fulfill their purpose of killing people. Just a thought. I think, honestly, if Reen had any sense whatsoever, which he does not, ever, they just give him random narrative insight on bullshit to move the plot forward. If Reen actually had any sense, and that guy came up to him and said, golly gee, it's so sad that all those weapons are going to be decommissioned. If only they could kill people. I'd be like, yep, We found the bad guys, everyone. It's okay. They're right here. Hello. You know? But no, Reed is a complete buffoon. It's infuriating, man. I'm like mad. Not really mad, but like, I feel like I'm going crazy because it feels like it was written by a child that has no sense of like anything. Only vague concepts of like how people are understanding or something like that. And so a hero has to be understanding and not actually the nuance of understanding or the nuance of what is being said. Just words being verbally diarrheaed out of your mouth. We'll head north and stop the Calvardian takes their tracks. You don't even if you had the Ashen Chevalier or Ashen Knight, you wouldn't be able to stop all those things by yourself. Is that really a good idea? I thought the Imperial Army were on their way. None of us want to intervene in a potential war, but Rena's right that there's clearly something more to this. We have the power of my magic and Gaius' stigma if the need arises. Yeah, that'll take care of those tanks. Still gonna be risky, but nothing you guys can't handle, I'd say. An entire battalion of tanks. Okay. Yeah. No. One tank as people, even with all our power, might be a problem, but whatever. I think we can contend with whatever's happening. I suppose this is the best chance to let you know that we are children and you're students, and you're throwing us in front of a battalion of tanks thinking that we can handle it. This is the best chance to remind us of that. Thank you, Cortina. Thank you. But no, we're just gonna glaze over that, or gloss over, sorry, glazing Reen is just like in my head. We're just gonna gloss over that. We can't let this opportunity pass us by. Please take care, Gaius. I hope you don't die to the hail of tank fire. May the blessing of the wind. Surprised they don't say may the blessing of Class 7 go with you. Riding the horse with the angel wings is actually pretty rad. But the angel wings only look good if they have another outfit. And, well, I mean, I can't say that the bikini with the angel wings doesn't look good, so you know. Stop the Republic of Galford as... Oh, the Republic of Galford has no right to deploy its military in this region. If they don't turn back, the Imperial Army will be forced to intervene. What is the Republic... Or do you think they're gonna hear you in their tanks when you're like across the field? Sure looks like they're not interested in discussing this. I'm guessing they're the automated tanks, by the way. Prepare for battle. I'll focus on their drive systems. We can't let them get any further. Oh good, we teleported close to them. Yeah, that'll do it. That's actually kind of cool. She's actually casting Galleon for it in the cutscene. That's assuming that we even get that close to the tanks. That one tank looks like it's got like a sad boner. Tanking on Calvard's main battle tanks was never going to be easy, but that was tough. I thought we could have disabled all three without Emma's magic and blah, 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 blah. We won. Says I thought I can't sense the breath of... Fuck off! I can't sense anything living in there. Maybe because you killed them, bro. Do you remember that big giant ass 20 like yard spear that you thrust into the middle of it? Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be living after that, you big dummy. As if you could sense life anyway. Get out of here. And nobody inside this one. Or this one. Same here, they must have been operating on autopilot. We already knew about the little auto drive system that was installed from the last one, but shouldn't we have gotten rid of all those by now? The same technology was used during the occupation of Aaron Village. In other words, now Calvard is using similar tech. Oh, these are Calvardian? I thought they were the tanks that were in the field that we saw. Even if they had access to that, I can't imagine them using it here. Agreed, this doesn't seem like something they would do while Crossbow was occupied and the wider region is in chaos. They don't stand to benefit in any way from invading the Empire now. Exactly, even if the invasion was a success, the international community would be quick to condemn them. If they invaded Erebonia and took it over, there'd be so many people wagging their finger at them. Oh man, it just would not be worth it. That means we need to ask ourselves who does stand to benefit from this crisis. I have a horrible feeling that I just worked out what's going on here. Zio, what do you... I don't remember who Zio is. We need to hurry back. Who's Zio? Is that Gaius's bird? Is that like Bargain Bin, what's her name's bird? Oh no, they destroyed the empty huts! Oh, such tragedy! Oh good, everybody is conveniently alive. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're completely and utterly fine, and our homes are not destroyed, but the others are, where nobody was living. Can you tell us what happened? We were in the middle of getting ready to evacuate, all of a sudden we were attacked from the south. But then those people came over to there. People over there came to save us. Oh, is that Aurelia? Is that Aurelia? Is that Aurelia? Finally, peak! Oh, Jesus Christ, it took long enough.
Oh, there you are, Schwarzer. And hello to the rest of you, of course.
You certainly took your time.
Principal Le Guin, Professor Schmidt, what are you doing in Nord?
I'm glad that you made it in time.
Lady Mildine requested that we come just before leaving for the Highlands. All that needed to be done after contacting Lieutenant Colonel Vander was hide in the Balclutha and bide my time.
Only if she joins my party.
You've been in contact with my brother?
I swear, Muse, we take our eyes off you for one moment.
You flatter me.
I've been smelling something this
I
whole
can't
time. I was
thank you
wondering what
enough
it
for
was, and I
stepping
couldn't
in,
put my
General.
finger on it, but I figured out what it
Think
was.
nothing of it. Wallace wanted me to come too, since he cannot leave St. Arc at the present.
I simply came with her because there was
Nobody
something
asked
playing
you.
on my mind.
Nobody asked you,
And
bro.
it appears
We don't
that
care.
I was wise
we don't care.
to do so.
We don't care. I feel like his little monocle with the chain hanging
These are
down would
the
be very
Empire's main
annoying.
battle tanks.
Somebody's like, "Hey, Schmidt," he's like,
I
"What?"
assume they were acting unmanned.
Indeed, but the AI being used is more advanced than anything I've ever seen. They were acting entirely in tandem with one another, almost as if they were manned. This level of
man, now they got
coordination
perfect
wouldn't
tank
be
dolls as
possible with
well?
Existing autopilot systems.
That's strange.
I can't sense anything magical about them, but the technology
At least
at
sensing
work
magic
does
makes sense.
sound not of this world.
Should we presume that the Society is involved in this then?
That I don't know. But there is one other thing I found curious. I picked up strange orbital waves emanating from the watchtower while the weaponry was in motion. I can't say for sure if they were being used to control the
What?
tanks
The
remotely,
warmongers were
but it
monging
isn't
war.
inconceivable.
The Watchtower?
I can't believe the warmongers were mongering war all along.
Someone from the Imperial army is behind all of this.
Oh, hello, Patrick
I'm
Seats.
almost certain. I wouldn't be surprised if the entire 23rd Armored Division was in on it.
Oh, we're stopping. Mueller. Sorry for not staying in touch. When I was investigating the watchtower, a few things aroused my suspicion. So I began traveling around the Highlands while keeping in contact with the General to see where the 23rd were up to. There's now also evidence that they made a deal with someone a few days ago. The abnormalities continue to pile up. Gosh, if only we could get some evidence as to who's really behind this. Let's see. Warmongers mongering war. Orbital waves coming from the tower. The 23rd, what are they doing now? The 23rd making deals. Suspicious communications. If only we could figure out who's behind this dastardly plot. I think we need to go investigate the watchtower right away. I agree. We cannot allow the peace of the Highlands to be threatened any further. Yes! Yeah, I don't think Mueller's gonna join. Blah, blah, blah. You guys stay here. I'll go with you. Blah, blah, blah. Finally, a good character. Sorry, Sarah. Excuse you? Excuse you? This is, it's hard to accept. Sorry, you just don't pull it off like Reen does, you know? That's actually kind of a cute ride along. She's very much in love with herself. She knows what she's about. She knows what she's about. Nah. Nah. I need the cat set. Sorry. It's gotta be cat ears or nothing. I can't believe they don't give you her summer wear or swimwear. They give you every other costume from everything. Maybe it's like an unlockable throw minigame or something. Whatever. It's fine. She's in my party. No! This is why Reed's route is the worst! This is always the worst! The yellow gold font here means that you can't change it out, which means she's not staying. It means she's not staying. Oh, man. She's got some good stuff, too. It's possible that she comes back later. It's also possible that you might be able to get her through the thingy. But that would explain why you don't have her any of her outfits from the previous games. Oh, well. Lodging yurt. That's the sound my cats make when they're about to throw up a hairball. Yurt. Man, she is pissed. She is pissed. Like, what do you mean you want to shop? Like, yeah, I want to buy some stuff. Is that cool? She's just like, fine. Okay. Hey, what's the logic behind why Aurelia's here? She work for the military again, or is she just still the principal of a school doing things that she probably shouldn't? Huh? Shouldn't I go to the south? There we go. Weird.
Right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Only could take off motion blur. Not that it matters all that much. There's not really a whole lot of...
I really don't want to suspect the 23rd Division.
Neither do I. But it's hard to ignore what we heard at the Watchtower.
We'll figure out what to think later.
Aurelia's just here for
Now
moral
we just
support
need
for
to
now.
hurry.
Not a soul in sight, but soldiers from the 23rd Division were here a mere moment ago, an hour ago. It's looking increasingly likely that they're in on this after all. Maybe they're just inside? This is Mueller speaking. I just arrived at Zendergate. The place is completely empty and there's no sign of life anywhere. There's no one at Zendergate either? The situation is the same at the Watchtower. Just what is going on here? I'm gonna start poking around and see what I turn up. I'll leave checking the Watchtower to you. Yeah, don't talk to me or my daughter ever again. So the situation at Zendergate is exactly the same, huh? Sure seems like the entire 20th Division has just disappeared into thin air. That's unsettling since I can only assume that their tanks aren't the end of all this. At the end of all this. Either way, I don't think we can afford to put off investigating the tower now. It looks like Zen almost. We just sensed somebody again. We only were able to sense them because they were slightly visible. Does that mean you can only sense something if you have line of sight? Maybe that's how sensing works. It's like line of sight, and if you don't have line of sight, then you can't sense them. Sure seems like it. There's no one here either. Seems like this place is crawling with archaisms, just like it was during the Civil War. They always did favor those patrol droids, meaning the society might be involved after all. Indeed, well, remember what I said, like, think about how many characters say indeed? It's like all of them. That's such a weird, specific character kind of thing, and yet so many characters say it. As if the society's little contraptions will pose a threat, they will be dust in short order. Shall we get started then?
Oh
well.
Bring it on!
It's my turn.
I'm going. There.
Not on my watch!
Here to play. Ha!
Fool! Now!
I'll help. I'm going.
It's my turn!
And that's all.
I need to keep...
No you material.
Great. The dumb army goons have taken a shine to archaisms. Again.
And yet, it makes no sense why we didn't notice any sign of them around here until now.
Noticed or not, I can confirm their authenticity. They are of the same series the Society uses.
All right. Stay on high alert, team.
Wait.
This is bad.
Wasn't the doctor also like a bad guy?
Be home.
I thought for sure, I remember the doctor was actually working for the society or something like that. He was working for the bad guys. And all the testings and everything were like, mwahaha, I was actually just doing it for my own ends.
It's
or
my
something.
turn. Ha! Now!
I'll help.
You're finished!
I'm going. Here to play.
Yeah, he was working with Osborn or something.
And that's all.
But because name character, it's okay that he was war criminal. It's fine.
I'm sure this has its uses.
They should just call Trails into Reverie. They should just call it War Criminal Gathering Happy Fun Time Adventure. No grates? No air ducts? We're not gonna go into the ducts?
Now, bring it on! Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
More enemies. It's my turn.
Down!
I'll help!
It's my turn.
Alright, a zero craft.
No.
Whoops.
Attack! This! It's my turn!
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
It's my turn! I'm going! It's my turn! I'm going!
It's my turn. I still have more.
Yeah, name characters can war crime all they
treasure
want.
chest.
That's not bad at all. If there was one thing I would want to give as a potential debuff on attack, it would be speed down.
Well, that is well worth the effort.
Speed down. Speed in general is almost always the most overpowered stat in these games.
That one's bad. This should be interesting. It's my turn.
All right. Arc is active. Here to play.
It's my turn.
There.
It's Maya again.
I'm up. My mind is clear.
All right.
Oh yeah, we gotta see Aurelia's animation.
That's all.
It's probably the same one though. I see treasures. Oh, is it like... Yeah, okay. Hey, has there been a single unique dungeon in this game yet? Or has it all just been reused dungeons? I'm fairly certain everything's just been a reused dungeon. Also, what is the point of this giant stairway with no rooms? I get that it's a tower, but towers don't need to be massive, giant buildings, you know?
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
And that's all.
I will end. I'll make this simple. Show me you can withstand this.
You're at count!
The factory and the Rosenberg studio new. Yeah, but the assets are repeated. We've seen those assets before. They were just repurposed. But still, there is a unique thing, yeah.
I still have more.
But yeah, that is it, I think.
There's a treasure chest right over there.
Oh, that gives me a salt gauge on top of all the other stuff? Maya, what are you doing down there, girl? Maya's doing something. She keeps on running out, running back in the room, running back out. I know food is soon, so she's probably, you know, doing something a little bit because of that, but still, it's hilarious. Actually, she kind of needs the defense anyway. Sure, why not?
I'm ready to go anytime.
Well, also the Reverie corridor is technically a unique asset. Well, a unique.
It's my turn.
See, I didn't mean to do that.
It's my turn. I'll make this simple.
That's very Aurelia. To run up, and then something attacks her, and that thing dies instead.
Luck has served us well today.
I will end you. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Here to be. There.
Not on my watch.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
There were more.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
I'll make this.
I'm going. I'm here.
I'm up. I can't afford.
I can't afford food. That was what he was gonna say.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Are you now?
We're almost to the roof.
Now to see what awaits us at the top.
Now, bring it on. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
There.
Let's go. Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go.
I'll treat you
My
immediately. I'll
Thanks.
care for you. And that's all.
I've.
Oh, that was so soothing.
Look at that one. I can feel my blood boiling.
Well, better keep feeling that boil because we ain't doing it. Sorry. We've made it to the observatory deck. There really wasn't a single member of the armored division inside. Yeah, where could they possibly... Feels like... It's coming from above. Stay alert, everyone. I just sense... Has any of the, like... Have any of the characters from the other one, like, just sensed things or whatever? I feel like that's only been Lloyd and Reen. My entire body is screaming for me to turn back. Something truly terrifying seems to be waiting for us. The air feels completely past that point. Suddenly she just has projectiles now. I know that technique. There are few capable of such a feat. If we try attacking head-on, we're likely to lose our heads. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh.
How?
It's stupid that he would be that competitive to the talent that we have
fended
here.
us off all at once.
We're both.
There's no question how when it's him.
He's a divine blade. I'm a divine blade. I have like the master two-handed swordswoman of like the entirety, the entire school. Like, she's the ultra master. I'm an ultra master. Everybody's pretty on par with me as well. But just him, he can fend all of us. Okay, sure.
Schwarzer, Countess Le Guin, and the Purple Lightning. The tournament must not have been enough action for you.
Yeah, even Sarah has the moniker, you know, of being very powerful bracer. He's a bracer, and Sarah's not that far from him.
Nor you, it would seem. What brings the Divine Blade of Wind to Nord?
This doesn't make any sense. How could you turn your back on Crossbell like this?
You have no need to know, for you won't be leaving here alive.
Oh yeah, he's also a war criminal. Forgot about that.
Is he under some kind of mind control?
Well,
I
he
don't
was
know.
against us before in
When
the
you
last
consider
game.
his
Why wouldn't
involvement
he
with
be
the
against
Azure
us
Tree,
now?
He hasn't always been on the right side of history.
If words are no use, then our swords will have to do the talking.
Right. Let's go.
Woo, war criminals!
Bear witness to the secrets of the Eight.
He's also 8 Leaves practitioner, which makes him and I basically equals. But yeah, you know, whatever. The delay might be the way to go here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the delay.
Thunderbolt.
That way when I do all this, it won't be so bad. Not a whole lot of damage. But I blinded him and put a lot of his stats down. Oh, well, okay, never mind.
Hold out. Black Tortoise. I'm up.
I'm going. Arcus activate. Here to play.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
All right. I'll treat you
My
immediately. There.
I'll make this simple.
I'm up.
It's my turn. Arcus, I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Now.
I'll help. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would pretty
Let's
much cover that. Because he doesn't really have much magic.
Come.
It's my turn. Arcus, act there. I'm here.
I'm up. Arcus,
My turn.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Now.
Not bad.
It's my turn. Hold out. Black Tortoise. I'm up.
There. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Come.
I don't have a way to dispel that, unfortunately.
Arcus, activate.
Here to play. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Here
That's about what I thought.
You
My thing.
immediately.
I was a little worried there for a second that it might do way more damage than it should with the damage reduction I have going on.
How's this? I'll restore
My
you.
thing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
My turn.
Got it.
All right.
Fierce as fire.
Oops.
Blazing sword.
Didn't mean to do that one.
I'm going. Arcus, activate. Here to play.
I just wanted to do another Black Tortoise
Black
to regenerate
Tortoise.
HP.
It's my turn.
Or MP, rather.
Yeah.
Now.
I'll help. I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Down!
I'll help.
I'm up.
I'll make this simple.
Got it.
There!
Not on my watch!
I'm here! All right!
My mind is clear. Let's go.
Yay, instant recovery from break.
It's my turn.
I'll make this.
Not on my watch.
I'm going! Arcus activated!
It's my turn.
I'm here! There!
Come.
It's my turn! Arcus activated!
It's my turn. Down.
I'll help!
And that's all. Now, let's continue onward.
Just reflecting his ultimate, makes me kind of respect Emma a little bit more.
That'll do it.
Because that is her
Oh,
S-craft,
I
by
can
the
get
way.
even.
I did it!
I only get cuter.
I've only just begun.
I need to keep getting better.
Woohoo!
I thought so. I had my suspicion. I feel like every time we fight anybody that we're confused about, it's just going to be a copy or something.
Sparks? I knew it. Principal!
Gladly.
Reen just knew it because he knows all about the copies that have been being made and everything. Oh wait, no, he fucking doesn't. So he has no idea and could not even fathom that as a possibility. Because remember how surprised everybody else was when we learned that the copies were being made. Like, what? That's crazy. That defies all human logic. But Reen's just like, aha, I knew it.
Instructor, did you see those sparks?
Yeah. That wasn't Arios. Last time we fought, I could feel weight and soul in his blade.
Really?
Not today. You
SpongeBob?
also sensed something was amiss.
Interesting.
Didn't you, Kurt?
I did. Though not as precisely as you.
Because you're the bestest,
Power
Reen.
is but
If
an
only I
extension
could be
of
as cool as
oneself,
you are.
As Master Arcade so often expresses. Anyone who's crossed swords with the true divine blade of wind should have immediately noticed.
So it's a feeling?
I imagine it's something only those who train in swordsmanship can understand.
And that aside, I'd already heard through the guild that he was in Crossbell during the signing ceremony. So I knew in my head that that thing couldn't possibly be him, but it was still so lifelike.
We already know that the Supreme Leader in Crossbell isn't the real Rufus. But if the same technology used on him is like what we just saw...
Do they?
Then it's no wonder everyone's been fooled.
Did this group learn about the copies? I don't think this group learned about the copies yet. The third group learned about the copies. Nobody else knows about the dolls. Like, that was the whole plot thing that we just uncovered. Lloyd knows that there's a possibility of more than one because of McBurn. Like, okay, that he was a copy, but not that there was a whole plan, because the third group was in the doll factory learning all about it. We found a whole bunch of copies, and they found the data and everything, but nobody... Once again, Reen's story
I
proving to
trust
be
you're
the
finally
absolute
done.
stupidest bullshit once again.
He was protecting that device, correct? I will investigate it myself.
Please do.
Investigate these nuts! Boom, god, almost shit! peak of humor, bro. Sorry.
This isn't responsible for operating those tanks. It's protected by complex security to boot.
Will you be able to analyze it, Professor?
Who do you think you're talking to? I could handle something like this in my sleep. It's an optical device, a kind of projector.
Turns it on. Oops, it's
But its
projecting
range
mass
couldn't be
hypnosis to the
suggesting
entire
what I
world.
think it is. Let me try turning it off.
Off? Did you work something out?
Well, see, the light says it's on right here, so...
Look, over there.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I dig that. Whoops.
All of those weapons just vanished.
They were projecting fake images
They
of
were
those
never even
existing,
there.
yeah.
And now to see what they were hiding.
Wait.
The Courageous 2!
But then, has the Courageous 2 been hidden behind a projection this whole time?
That's ludicrous.
Is it even possible to disguise an airship as an entire army's worth of weapons?
No. Not with even the most cutting-edge technology. That much is certain.
We've all been had. The Empire and the Republic alike. Since the ones responsible for this would be...
The 23rd
You've
Division.
really done it now, Class 7.
What?
I knew it.
You cannot have a reveal without Reed saying, I knew it. 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 Bro, if you fucking knew everything already, why didn't you speak up so we're not playing guess? Like, pin the tail of Donkey in the goddamn darkness, you dumb moron. Oh my god. Like, it's like they wrote the plot, right? And then they're like, I'm just going to write the plot to where he always knows the answer. It's like, how do I explain this? It's not writing a story. It's writing, like, knowing everything. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to gather the words. And it's hard. I'm having a hard time with it. Anyway, the point is, it's just like twice in the same cutscene. Reed knew it. But hold on a second. There's a part of this you guys aren't seeing that it was that my initial laughing came from. Okay, and that is the whole he just pipes into the communicator or whatever. I guess he's just been listening in from, I don't know, what, the John or something? I don't know where he's at, but apparently he just was listening in the whole time. And it's like the dumbassery of playing your hand and saying, curse you, Scooby-Doo and gang, I'll get you next time. Like, bro, there's you could have there was like there was what's the word where it's like you could deny it, plausible deniability. There was plausible deniability, and then you piped in onto the communicator and be like, ooh, gosh darn you rowdy kids and your dog too, I'll get you next time. And it's like, first off, wow, that's really dumb. There goes your plausible deniability. Second off, where the hell are you listening from? Third, you just like pipe in immediately, like as if you were always there. Just how do you do that? And then of course, the cherry on top is Reen saying, I knew it every time. Like, shut your face, shut up, shut your damn hole, never shut. Quiet. Shh, adults are talking. Yeah, for 5 games.
First, the Golden Rock Shasa comes to your aid. Then you manage to defeat the Divine Blade of Wind. I never saw either coming. I see we are going to need to accelerate.
Yeah, it's
our
not even
plan
anybody important.
If it is to succeed.
Just Dalton.
His Highness and the Courageous 2 are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Sorry, Hildebrand. It is what it is. moments earlier. I do find it hilarious how we can go from this. Hold on, I'm waiting until I can stop the auto progress.
It sure is noisy out there.
It's hilarious how we can go from this where I'm just like, oh my god, this is awful, and then going into another story and being like, hey, this is pretty good, and then going back into this and saying this is awful. Like, there was a point in time where I thought, am I biased against these games? Like, if am I trying to hate them or something? Because I swear, I went into these games going, I want to love these. I've heard so many good things about it. I'm hungry for another really good RPG series, right? You know, and I thought, you know, maybe the budget's a little bit lower, but everybody praises the story, so there's got to be something there, right? And I had my misgivings about Sky being overly wordy, and the whole Joshua Sense bullshit started there and just kept going, and there's a lot of like illogical nonsense, but it was fine overall as a story, even though it was just super stretched thin. And then Crossbell came along, and it was fine. There were the moments of genius, but overall, same issues with Sky as there was with Crossbell series. And then Cold Steel came along, and I thought that like I was developing a bias because I kept getting these moments of like, oh my god, it just keeps going on and on, or this doesn't make sense, it's illogical, or whatever. And all the way through Cold Steel, I thought it was just a bias. I thought it was just me being unfair to the games, okay? And I'm trying not to be. I promise, like, hand to my heart, I'm trying to be as fair as I possibly can to these games and judge them for what they are fairly and critically. And I think I've finally been able to like make peace with that and prove to myself that I was not being biased. Because when we get to Story C with Rufus and the Assassin Kids, and it's like there's a lot of kind of silliness, like, okay, Assassin Kids, sure, whatever, you know, oh, a doll that has perfect human emotions, sure, whatever. But it's like there's a suspension of disbelief there that you can kind of just work past it. It's not even that being a problem in any game ever. That stuff is never a problem. You go save the world in Dragon Quest VII as like a 12-year-old. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's whatever. It's a video game. But it's about the writing, the story pacing, and the character personalities and how the story is delivered. And so when you get into that story with S and 9 and everything, and it's like you kind of are just taken aback a little bit. You're like, okay, this is actually pretty good, right? You're enjoying it. Okay, right, hey, there's something here. But as soon as you get dumped back into Reen's story, you're just like, oh my god, immediately, and it doesn't stop. So I feel good about that. I feel like I've come to a conclusion that I've been battling for almost a year with these games, and I hope you guys have seen that as well, like how I've approached them. And I know it was a long time coming to kind of finally find some foundation there, that I wasn't just attacking these games unfairly in terms of the story and writing, because the gameplay and the music's always pretty good. Just like, this is proof, irrefutable, that has nothing to do with these games. It's simply that Cold Steel is the garbage doo-dooist shit butt story in almost any RPG I've played, and it only gets worse as each number goes on. And Reverie's Reen's side story is just Cold Steel 5. But Reverie also has Story C, and to a lesser extent Lloyd. So anyway, I feel good about it. I feel at peace. I feel relieved. I feel like I haven't betrayed myself, if that makes sense. It's not even anything to prove to you guys, you know? Like, obviously, this is a community. We're talking together. We're experiencing these things together, and so it matters how you guys view how I view the story. But the most important thing to me was proving to myself that I didn't have something against these games, and it really was just Cold Steel more than anything else. So we can move on.
A man finally gets a little private time with his blushing bride, only to have it wrenched from his grasp.
You got private time.
How cruel.
I'm asking cameras, but I doubt Charizard cares.
The Wheel of Fortune. Things have started moving. Might be time for us to follow suit.
Agreed. 10 days of captivity, dining on nothing but canned slop. Another night may turn me mad. I swear, my life is far too dramatic. We'd scarcely made it a week into our honeymoon before it was so unceremoniously
So you had a whole week to
hijacked.
sloop and you're saying
Fills
it
me
got
to the bone when
hijacked
I
from
think
you?
about
Give
how
me a
we were
break.
almost shot down. Again.
That is so not funny. But I suppose we have your dumb luck to thank for our present circumstances.
I'm surprised they didn't give Shara a different outfit, you know? She's the princess now, right? Should have given her something beside her, like dancer, fortune teller, normal outfit. I mean, Shara's a fan favorite too, right? Shara as a character is definitely a fan favorite. Giving her a new outfit for this, considering her circumstances have changed, I think would be something that everybody would appreciate. Olivier, on the other hand, he's still the prince. He's always
It is
just been the
fortunate
prince.
indeed that they put us in the room with the emergency line that connects us from the workshop to the bridge.
Okay.
When we
yeah.
slipped this into the system
Sure.
during the ship's design phase, I never expected I'd be relying on it so soon.
We decided not to put them in a prison cell and give them
Members of
access
Force
to the
Class 7
network.
entered the watchtower. They'll arrive at the device within minutes.
Hold it together, damn it! We have the Divine Blade of Wind guarding it, and he won't fall so easily. Ha! Only our comrades in the capital hadn't spilled the beans. Anyway, hurry up and detain the ship's personnel. As long as we have the prince, our plan will remain unhindered. Sir!
Beans.
Comrades in the capital, huh? I knew it.
Yeah. They must mean who Reen's team apprehended a little while ago. Now that I've seen the big picture, I think I know just what part we'll be playing.
Are you kidding me? You seriously hid an orbital gun inside your loot?
With dear Tita's assistance, I confess. You wouldn't believe how much tuning it took to ensure the sound quality remained pristine.
I was just gonna say that wouldn't
If that poor girl's grades suffer, it's on your head, Olivier.
that wouldn't sound the same with an
I
object
hope
in there.
Estelle,
The
Joshua,
hollow
and Agate are okay.
bottom isn't needed.
As do I. All we can do is put our faith in them and put our own best feet forward. And on that note, I'll need you to back me up with orders once we're in the thick of it.
I can do more than that. They may have taken my whip, but I got my hands on a spare Arcus too. As long as we can coordinate our arts.
Denied. I only want you on support. Awesome though I am, even I'm not fully confident I can protect the two of you in this situation.
Oh, she's pregnant.
All right.
That was fast.
I'm counting on
Bro
you,
works very
Olivier.
fast. Bro works very fast. Like night one, boom. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Sniper, yeah. They did have a week. Like the captain said, there's no getting in the way of our plan anymore. As long as we leverage our hostages, right things in the capital. Sorry to burst your bubble, boys, but I don't think that's going to pan out. No, they're just talking as if they heard them from the inside and immediately ambushing them after they've made themselves known. Good job. How did you get out of your room? We opened it. They didn't even talk about how they opened up the door. They just opened it. They just this is the stupidest capture ever. Just complete idiocy. Now, if they talked about how they were bumbling fools, then they put them in the room with the computer and they didn't lock the door. I mean, that'd be one thing. But they're trying to frame these guys as competent, and then we just walk out of our prison cell like, haha, gotcha. You do realize I helped design the ship? Now, if you excuse us, it's about time we made our daring escape. The curtain rises for us and falls for you.
We will clear a path forward.
A 5? Ugh.
You're done! Man of the hour. Here's my stage.
Really? Why?
Man of the hour.
There.
Here's my stage. How's that? Man of the hour. Flow. Elegant flow. Here's my stage.
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate. Man of the hour.
Arcus activate.
Here's my stage.
I can't. There.
Man of the hour. Flow. Elegant flow. Here's my stage.
There.
This isn't. Nighty night, kitty cats.
Unfortunately, that means we will not be using Shara at all for anything. Not as sharp as I used to be, but I still got it, baby. I suppose we can call your rehab a success. That being said, I don't think we should go knocking on our enemy's front door. Indeed, time to follow in Joshua and Feast's footstep and get stealthy. First, we have to find where the crew is being held. Ooh, lucky key. A key to unlock the elevator. Looks like we can go up a level. Let's get moving. Well, I expected there to be a lull after the whole Reen situation, but it turns out there is, well, quite a bit more. So we're gonna have to leave it here for tonight and find out the fate of Olivier and Sherazard later. Spoiler that they all live because nobody dies in these games. Honestly, I actually feel like the whole plot line with the duplicates and robots is just so they can kill off people, but they're just duplicates, so cowardice once again. Anyway, that's it for tonight. It's been awesome. I'm having a great time with the game, whether it's making fun of Reen or having fun with the other good stories. So tomorrow, Friday, last day before the weekend, we got some more Trails into Reverie before we have a weekend and then get back to Arc the Lad. So that'll be what we got coming up soon. But for now, we say goodnight, and we'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Trails into Reverie. Good night. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs and sub gifts. You guys are awesome. We'll see you then. Cheers.